At last. I has returned. Wait, habe ich Filter drauf? Nein. Okay. Hi. Hi. Hallo. I has returned. The void has been filled. And the world is now better now. It's just better now. Hi Mira, I see you on YouTube as well. That's adorable. Hi. So I'm good today. I achieved everything I wanted to achieve today. But enough about me. How are you guys? How are you, Mira? How are you, Milux? Welcome, welcome. Welcome. So happy to see you there every day, every time I stream, you're there. I love it. Thank you. Mwah. The usual. Oh man. Well, I hope we'll have a little bit of fun watching some murder drones today. If you're feeling sad, watching murder is always fun. That's what I've been told by the void. Milox, how are you? But yeah, today's been nice. Today's been very, very happy so far. I worked a little bit and then after that I did some stuff in my garden. I have not cleaned today, alas. That is, I didn't get the time to clean, but that's fine. We'll do it another day. For now, for today, I just want to relax. A little bit of relaxing, a little bit of YouTube watch along. I kind of hoped Koda would be there because he kind of more or less wished for me to have it, to see it, as much as I'd like to see on my own. I also kind of want him to be there so he can maybe explain in case I don't understand. In case I don't understand, maybe he can explain. But we'll see. We'll see. So yeah, let me just finish one little thing here. Because I might have a little one, someone joining us today. Hold on. Wait, enter streaming assets items here. I just got myself something very interesting. Let's check it out. Let me just unpack it. It's here. Here it is. Let's see. Look at this! That is adorable. Is the Nyop, nyop, vriow, vriow, vriow. Yeah, I wonder why they're so cursed. Like, what happened? What? Why? No, this I don't understand entirely. So, hold on. I might need to... I just bought it. It's so cute. I might need to customize him real quick. I mean, I will customize him after the stream, obviously. But for now, let me just see. This kitty can do everything. That is amazing. Hold on, wait, hold on. What? What? Who? What? Thank you for following. I'm sorry, thank you, welcome. Hold on. I'll fix it right away. Okay, it's still a little bit cursed. It is still a little bit cursed. But I think we have it. He's not he's not getting yoinked anymore. I might need to take care of the colorings because he is apparently very customizable. That is adorable. I love him. Look at him. He's so cute. He's a cutie pie. What a cutie pie. Okay. Yeah, he'll be joining us today. He will be joining us. And before we jump into the murder drones, by the way, I don't know how scary they are. I know it's a cartoon on the net. That is all I know. That is literally all I know. It could be scary, could not be scary. I assume it's not scary, but then again, it has the word murder in it, so you know, who knows. Before we start, I do have another video prepared that has been uploaded just this instant, just 3 hours ago. And it is by our dearest friend Pandora. It should be good. Yeah. It is by our dearest friend Pandora. About whether VTubers need managers. The short one, 10 minutes. I think we can do this before we jump into it, before we dive into the main okay, for a second there I thought he had a tongue. Okay, he doesn't. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. I'm very interested with VTubers need managers. Let's go.
Ever wondered what a VTuber manager does and when you might need one? This is part of a multi-interview series where I sit down with different managers, including those with corporate experience, to explore their unique styles and approaches. each one bringing something new to the table. Links to the full series are in the description and on the screen at the end. Now, let's get to the interview.
Hello, everybody! My name is Kuromiya Lushin, 4-year full-time VTuber and VTuber manager. Thank you for having me today.
You're quite welcome. Thank you so much for accepting my invitation. So let's get started with question 1. How did you become a VTuber manager, and what attracted you to the role?
When I went full-time, I realized that I needed to outsource a bunch of my content creation work. I was streaming and editing and recording and mixing everything myself and got really overwhelmed by the amount of content algorithms wanted me to put out. I started putting together a capable team of editors, artists, and music production people to regularly contract for my projects. I also realized that there was a lot about content creation I knew very little about, such as marketing, how to push for more reach on Twitter and YouTube, and I went the easy route first, looking for help with managers and consultants. However, I had many bad experiences with those, and I realized that barely anyone knew what they were doing. So I decided to help the community, take classes, and learn what I needed to know and trial it on my own channels. This way I could learn and help myself at the same time. At the end of the pandemic, I had a series of health issues and full-time streaming wasn't covering all my bills anymore. So I decided I would take on 1 or 2 people to help out, which over time became its own little business. I have since helped over 20 VTubers debut their dream model, and I'm actively managing 6 full-time streamers and getting contracted to corporate projects.
And for question 2, we have, what does a typical day as a VTuber manager
That's actually
look
very
like?
impressive so far.
I have meetings in the morning as soon as I wake up.
Lulu, I want to know more about her. Like how can you make VTubing your main source of income so that after, I mean, yeah, if you start early enough, obviously, and if you do it long enough, of course, yeah. I'm just kind of baffled that she said, full-time streaming wasn't covering her bills anymore. So it was before. Hell yeah, let's go. That's impressive. That's really impressive.
Since I also stream full-time, I have meetings with clients on the other side of the world first, eat breakfast, work out, power wash myself, and then sit down for my regular 6 hours of stream. Then more meetings until 2 a.m.
6 hours of stream. Wow.
I try to help every 6 hours of stream, then more meetings until 2 a.m. I try to help everyone as they message and call me. It's important to be reliable and trustworthy and complete tasks as soon as possible.
Hi,
so nobody
welcome.
gets left behind. It is difficult to give myself time off sometimes since I run a marathon event once a month.
We're
And I also
amazing.
meet
We're
with
amazing.
my clients and help with their projects during that time.
Or as one person said, the usual. Yeah, welcome, Death. We're watching this little video tidbit before we start, whether VTuber need managers. I'm very interested in this one. It has been uploaded just 3 hours ago. And we're interviewing, at least like Pandora is interviewing, someone very interesting. It's a manager for VTubers.
Once a month, and I also meet with my clients and help with their projects during that time.
And question 3 is, how do you help VTubers grow their audience, brand, and career?
I make individual plans and strategies for each streamer I help. Some ask for getting help planning their debut, some need a middleman for keeping artists and riggers on track, and some need translation help or help with applying to sponsors and events. It differs a lot with every single client, and I try my best to respond to everyone's individual needs. There is no one-size-fits-all. I have done pretty much anything from organizing music projects to helping VTuber group debuts within the indie scene.
And question 4, what networking opportunities, sponsorships, or collaborations can you help secure?
Sponsors, especially those not publicly listed. I organize collabs between clients, and sometimes I help people reach out to their favorite streamers through me to organize events. I also organize my own collabs, concerts, and more that my clients get priority slots for. I help reach out to other streamers for clients that are a little more shy, and I often help find artists and riggers for just a visual reference to send to me, since I am so deep into the VTuber sauce that I can recognize most major riggers by their style. I try to help every client with their collaborations, setting up their own game shows and concerts, and help manage interest checks on
That is a
forums for them,
lot.
making sure they let the right people in.
And for question 5,
That is so much. Oh my god. She's doing so much. It's like, holy. I'm just impressed. I'm just impressed because Kat is famous. Nah. My voice is familiar. Yes, I used to be big or something. No, I actually did. Could be. No, never mind. I was never big. Don't feed them lies. Don't feed them lies, Mira. No, but I'm just impressed how much an editor, or not an editor, but like a manager actually does. I mean, fair. I could have known that. I don't know. I'm kind of speechless. Thank you. I'm just speechless at how much she is actually doing. Because yes, if you think about it, the editing, you have to find someone who's good at editing, like some artists. You have to find people that are reliable, that are also like affordable and all that jazz. You also need to communicate with basically everyone in the sphere. Gotta keep up deadlines at bay, or at least like in mind. And it's obviously way too much communication, knowing how people work, knowing how you can like well, just I guess establish good communications, because that is really not easy. There's enough VTuber drama in our space to prove that communication actually is not that easy between VTubers. And I don't even blame VTuber sphere. It's literally everywhere in the streaming sphere. Not only in the streaming sphere, just in the entire, I don't know, career sphere. Communication is key, and it's very important, and it's very hard to do. So if you find a VTuber who can do that, yes, cling on to that.
5, we have, what are the biggest challenges of managing VTubers, and what do you find the most rewarding?
The most difficult to overcome is time zones. Since I am in the Britlands, it
fair.
is harder to manage with clients that are on the opposite side of the world. So my sleep schedule gets shredded quite a bit every month. But in the end, it doesn't matter if I'm a little sleepy. I am really happy to see my clients overcome what they were struggling with. Sometimes it's reaching their number goals, or setting up their first subathon event, getting monetized, or completing music projects. I love seeing the community grow in a positive way. That's what I decided to manage
That's so
for.
wholesome. I like
And
that.
question 6 is, how do you see the VTubing industry evolving, and how does that impact management?
The big boom in VTubing in 2020 to 2021 meant affordable ways of entry for models and assets. A lot of items have risen in price in the last few years. This includes management. As algorithms get updated, socials are evolving, and things move in the world, a lot of us are also steadily raising prices. I don't believe in a huge hurdle to entry, and I try to offer reduced slots to people that are looking for them. With more VTubers around, I keep seeing an increase in managers, but not everyone that calls themselves a manager is necessarily qualified to manage or knows what they are doing. Please vet who you hire and listen to reviews. Overall, it is good to see the community grow, especially behind the scenes. A lot of agencies that were around years ago. Saying this as a former corporate streamer, the landscape of indie VTubers is changing, and people are focusing more on their own branding and taking control of their own path. That is why freelance managers are still on the rise.
And for question 7, how do I know if I need a manager, and is it worth it for smaller VTubers?
If you have something you want to do but don't know how, or have too much on your hands, that's when you want to hire someone to help you organize your schedule, to help with setting up projects that you don't know how to work. Management is an option, but not necessary for smaller VTubers. It can help with organizing a debut and taking the right steps towards working as a streamer full-time. However, there are two no's when it comes to hiring a manager as a smaller creator. 1. You want to stream purely as a hobby. A lot of managers will help you focus on growth and monetization strategies, which, if you don't care about that, there's no point in hiring us. Just have fun. 2. Budget. If you cannot afford a manager, you can likely not afford the projects you're planning on either. Don't go hungry or skip bills for something optional, for something luxury, like management. If you make zero money from streaming and don't wish to invest, no manager will be able to help you for free.
And question 8 is, what tasks do you handle, and what would still be my responsibility?
I help provide contacts, manage music projects, have an overview of TOS of all sites, as well as algorithms of socials. I will review channels and content and offer suggestions for improvements based on clients' individual goals. I also help with corporate auditions, voice acting auditions, and reel reviews, sponsorships, and merchandise. Ultimately, every final choice for anything I bring into the meeting is up to the client. The brand is theirs, and I take no credit. I don't even conclude who I manage. As much as I help behind the scenes, individual growth and content is the creator's doing, not mine. I only supply the tools.
Question 9.
Fair.
Do you
fair,
help
fair,
with
fair,
legal matters like contracts,
It's not like-
sponsorship deals, or
It's not like you can go up to a manager and say, "Hey, I'd like to have like, my next number goal met, my first 1,000 subscribers. Can you do that for me?" And obviously, oh hi, Kanoya, welcome on YouTube, welcome. Yeah, obviously the manager will not be able to. She only answered half the question. What other half? Oh yeah, what would be my responsibility? Yeah, I get it. So the thing is, if I go up to a manager and I say I want to reach my 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, for example, obviously she will not know, the manager hopefully knows me well enough to know what my content is. But then again, the individual ideas, because the content can be everything. Content can be songs, content can be skits, it could be reaction videos, it could literally be everything in the world. And I think that would be my responsibility part, to think of an idea, to think of a thing to do before I approach my manager. Because I'm pretty sure a manager will pretty much just send me back and say, well, just think about what you want to do and we can help you with that. Like, for example, what song would you like to do? What kind of genre would you like to make? Is singing something that you'd like to do permanently as a your brand type of kind of thing? Because there are people who only react to things and just yap all the time. There are political streamers, there are non-political streamers, there are gamers, there are people who concentrate on one game and one game only, like Call of Duty, for example. There are people who like a variety of games. Some people don't even want to stream at all. Some people just want to do YouTube. And I think that is my responsibility kind of part, and everything else regarding who do I need to hire to make my music mix, what kind of videos would be best to reach a bigger audience, stuff like that. Like, what are the numbers? What do the analytics say? Stuff like that could be the part of the manager, I think. That's where they usually look at the data, analyze what my strengths are. For example, if I can't even sing at all, they will not recommend singing to me, I hope. But even if I say, oh my god, yes, that's definitely something I want to do, then at least my manager would supply me with singing lessons. They will find someone to hire, or at least connect me with someone who then I can maybe hire, that will provide me with singing lessons. And then someone who will make the music, and then someone who will make the entire mix, and then someone who will in the end make an entire video for it, because you can upload songs obviously, but on YouTube, if you want to like kind of grow bigger as a like singer, VTuber, whatever, it's usually recommended that you also make 1 or 2 music videos a year if you're singing if singing is your main thing, to at least get the reach out there, because music videos go really big. They can supply that person too. That would be, I don't know, I think that's at least would be how I would answer the question. What do you guys think? Yeah, at least that's what I think. In that regard, I would like to know, I don't know if they do it yet. I don't think. Question number 10, question 11. Okay. I would like to know how much a VTuber manager is actually cost me. Well, at least like how much a month would I sink into that? Because a VTuber manager, or at least a manager for content creation, is not something you hire like once a lifetime. or like once a year, once a month, I don't know. It should be a longer time endeavor, because only after gathering enough data, only after knowing enough about you, knowing what your strengths are, knowing what you like to do long term, they can help you with that. Because if you only hire a VTuber manager to kind of assess your current state, they could give you some helpful tips, but those are the same tips you can find literally everywhere on the internet, because a lot of people are teaching on YouTube, for example, how to grow as a content creator. Hi, Metal Wolf. Hi, welcome. Welcome, Metal Wolf on YouTube. Welcome. Yeah, a lot of people are telling you how to grow as a content creator for free on YouTube, on literally all the platforms ever. There are some people that are doing it off YouTube as well. So it's nothing you should hire a manager for. A manager is something you would probably hire when you are actually already earning a little bit of your content, whether it be YouTube, whether it be streaming on your preferred platform. Oh yeah, a lot of people on TikTok are also very, very, very helpful. I recently discovered TikTok is an amazing platform for helpful stuff. Not all of it is true and actually valuable, because usually those people very much focus on TikTok. And TikTok and YouTube, for example, and Twitch obviously are entirely different platforms, unfortunately. I mean, not even unfortunately, it's actually good, because then anybody can pick their preferred platform to grow on. It's actually better, because now you can kind of go versatile and try to pander to all platforms. So actually it's very good that they're all very different, because you now have more possibilities, right? If you don't grow on YouTube, maybe TikTok's your thing. If you don't grow on TikTok, maybe Twitch is your thing. Maybe you just have a different, like a wrong approach for now. Maybe you just have to use whatever's viral right now. I like your accent. Do I have an accent? Well, I'm originally from Russia and I currently live in Germany. But yeah, thank you that you like my accent. Thank you so much. I actually forgot what I was talking about. But yeah, no, a VTuber manager is something you should hire like long term for. Like really long term. I don't know the exact numbers, but I would assume that at least half a year, at least like 5 or 6 months minimum. I think it would be even better if you hire the manager for a year, I think, because then over the course of a year, you really have the full, the full range of possibilities that you can do. Because over the course of a year, you can try out a lot of different stuff with your manager. A manager can see and track your success, maybe help you out, maybe connect you with the right people long term even. Like some people actually find collabs that are then from now on become duos. They get connected to very, very good merch options. And over the course of a year, they can actually really assess you, your possibilities, your channel, your at least like possibility to grow. At least that's my assumption. Do you do Q&As? I can. I'm free to, like, ask whatever, ask whenever. I wonder if his pay is per task or some sort of subscription kind of deal. That is also very interesting, because yes, I can only hire you for like connecting me to the right people, and then I probably technically, if I'm being like mean in that regard, I don't need you anymore, right? If you have connected me to, for example, like songwriters or mixers, what do I do with a VTuber manager? You know, like if I say it very bluntly, don't take it out of context. But yes, if I'm like a very dense kind of person, I would only hire you for this one task only. Yes, that would be very interesting to know whether I only pay you for this one task or whether I kind of have to pay a subscription only, like just if regardless whether I just need you for one task or not. That would be very interesting. I hope they do talk pricing. We can look up Lulu VTuber Manager. I hope she's linked. Not linking her would be very sad and very bad, because we do credit our collabs and artists. But yeah, we can look her up and see what her prices are. Maybe she has a website. Maybe, I mean, if she's that big that she's talking about, and it seems like she's very big, because holy shit, working from in the morning until 2 a.m. That sounds like you have a lot of clients. I also think manager is the wrong term. She's more as a service provider. Manager is proactive. That also depends. I mean, there are different managers out there. Some are proactive, some are more reactive. I think it could correlate with the pay. Like, for example, if I pay you per service, then obviously I am the one, I should be the one approaching you asking for services. Whether, like, not the other way around, because then it would seem kind of pushy if my VTuber, if my manager would go proactive and see, like, okay, you need to do this right now, you need to connect with this person right now, you need an art for this, you need, and for me personally, would feel that would be kind of pushy, because if I pay you per service and then you just want to sell me more services that I may or may not need, I don't know. But if they're proactive, are they even managing right? That that's a nice question, actually. Yeah, not as in being pushy. I mean, obviously, if I say I want to reach 5,000 subscribers in, like, by the end of the year, whatever, then they obviously should push me. If that is really what I want, if that is what I'm paying for, then yes, they should push me all day, every day, telling me, reminding me, saying me, okay, do this work now. You better have done this yesterday. They should be the one getting my kick in my butt, obviously. But I'm not sure. That would probably be more like a subscription-based kind of thing. Having an active view on your work, giving insights. Exactly, yeah. I think that's also kind of, well, what you do usually with managers is, like, you have either a monthly or a weekly, like, Azure fix, I think it's called. Like one of those meetings where you just have an overview on your entire situation, like, how are you feeling, what are you doing, have you been, what have you been doing, and has that been good stuff that you've been doing? Kind of assessing the entire channel, the entire numbers, assessing the situation, the now situation, and obviously talking about future plans. Okay, we have this month down. What do we want to do next month? What do we do next month? Where do you want to be, like, 5 months from now? Do we want to have this 5,000 subscribers? Okay, good. What do we need for that? And then you plan out current steps. You plan out steps on, you plan out weekly steps. You plan out daily steps. You plan out, like, bigger picture steps. Hold on. Oh, okay. Kitty. Hi, Blanca. Welcome. Yeah, that's what a manager, I think, is doing. And if that's what she's doing, and she's basically connecting you to the right people, assessing a situation, giving you feedback on your already happened success, and also assessing your future plans, like what do you want to achieve and how do we want to achieve it, then I would still say that is a manager. I say, if that's what she's doing, and I assume that's what she's doing, I hope that's what she's doing, then the term manager would fit, in my opinion. If you could shrink any person down to pocket size, who would you shrink? That is such a good question. No puedo hablar in English. Oh, that's okay. I can German, Deutsch, or Russisch, Russian, Ruski. Now we have them all. But I assume hablar means Spanish, so no Spanish. I'm so sorry. Let's see, who would I want to shrink? Pocket size. Peru! Ah! Yeah. Sorry, only English, German, or Russian here. But you're free to stay. And learn some English in this one. Who would I want to shrink? I'll have to think about that, actually. Yeah, let me think about it while we watch the next. Okay, goodbye. Fair. Okay. Oh, oops. Okay, let me think about that while we continue our video.
Is the creator's to the client. The brand is theirs and I take no credit. I don't even conclude who I manage. As much as I help behind the scenes, individual growth and content is the creator's doing, not mine. I only supply the tools.
Question 9. Do you help with legal matters like contracts, sponsorship deals, or business negotiations?
I do. I have many clients being offered bad
Welcome,
sponsorships,
Sai.
and I have helped a lot of people with getting
They
more
want a
out
manager,
of the
Sai?
offers they were given. This comes at the discretion of not being a legal expert. Anything I cannot supply, I will point clients into the right direction for. Unfortunately, I'm not a lawyer or an accountant.
Question 10. What should I look for in a good VTuber manager, and what are some of the red flags?
A good manager will
Which
ask you
ones?
for your goals and tell you what is achievable.
I think only for today. I'll take it back. I'll take it back once you misbehave.
What
Okay, I didn't get the
Unfortunately,
last question.
anything
Okay, let's
they were
go.
given. This comes at the discretion of not being a legal expert. Anything
Oh,
I
okay,
cannot
she's not a legal
supply,
expert,
I will
yeah,
point
mhm.
clients into the right direction for. Unfortunately, I'm not a lawyer or an accountant.
Question 10. What should I look for in a good VTuber manager, and what are some of the red flags?
A good manager will ask you for your goals and tell you what is achievable and what will take time. A big red flag is a manager that pretends they can do everything for you. There are limits for everyone, and things like average viewership, getting into big corpo, or going full-time within one meeting are all things I have been offered in the past, and of course, none of these worked out. Managers that have no streaming experience are who I would personally advise against. If they cannot reach what a client is looking for, how would they know how to help? Beware of people that advertise fake sales, have little to no reviews, or boast with big names that they managed.
And our final question, question 11. Can you share an example of how you helped a VTuber grow their career?
I had a client that really wanted help with their partner push and only 1 month of budget, so I did my best to review all of their socials and help them put steps into place
Okay.
to bring more people from their
So wait. As I understand it, you name your budget. So I say, okay, according to like your rates, which apparently she has rate. I assume she has rates. So if I assess my situation, I say I can only pay, I don't know, like $100. Okay, how far will that get me with you? Is it like that? Or is it, okay, I need someone to look at my stuff for a month, and then she kind of names her price for that, and then I say, okay, I can pay that or not. That is so interesting. I would like to know about like her pricing options. That would be so interesting.
existing socials into their socials and help them put steps into place to bring more people from their existing socials into the stream. I helped with a strategy to work on shorts and social posts and how to fit them into their schedule without overwhelming their private life commitments. Set them up with an editor long-term that fit their budget. I followed up 2 weeks later and their numbers ended up consistent enough to keep going and ultimately reach partnership, and their socials had enough reach to get with the sponsors they asked me to scout out. The streamer is now working as a VTuber full-time, which was their long-term goal. Thank you so much for having me on. You can find me anywhere as KurumiaLucian, but please do call me Lulu. Apart from managing VTubers, I also stream full-time on Twitch and I make my own music. If I can promote one thing I made so far, it's my original song, Vital Signs, available on YouTube and Spotify. Thank you! Bye-bye!
And that's it for this interview, but there's more to explore. Click
Okay.
the links on your screen right now to watch another, or switch topics and stay with me. And while you're here, hit subscribe so we can meet again for more essential VTuber knowledge, from tutorials to discussions that you can't miss. Later, my Kitsujin.
Yeah. Okay, first of all, this has 0 comments. Why? This needs more comments, guys. Go leave a comment right now. First of all, a like and a sub. This was very informative. So the only issue that I actually have with this is I would have liked some more input about like the rates or the pricing. She doesn't have to like name her own pricing, obviously. She can still keep it vague. But I'm sure there are like rates from, you know, people who manage like bigger VTubers, YouTubers, whatever, to people who manage like to who kind of focus on smaller people. I'm sure they have like different rates for those people. I don't think I don't know, whoever is managing Shy Lily is doing it for the same amount of rate, like for the same rate, for the same amount of money that someone like I would probably take. So that would have been like the only thing that I would have liked to know more. Rates, pricing, what is maybe the current state, and how to avoid. She did name that in one of the questions, how to avoid like people who just trying to scam you. But it's not always that obvious to kind of figure out who is fake and who is not. So I would kind of like to have a little bit more examples. Like, for example, how do I figure out who, like, where would I even find reviews? If I need a manager and I want to find a manager for myself, like, for example, I want to do partner push. Obviously, I'm not nearly there. But if I wanted to at least like reach the level to go partner, right? Where would I have to search for a VTuber manager? Probably on the biggest thing that is kind of here for us VTubers, and Twitter. Twitter is a cesspool. I don't want to look on Twitter. I'm pretty sure I could find someone on VGen, but at the same time, I don't really know how to look for fakes. Like, for example, she said something about looking for reviews or someone who had no reviews whatsoever. I'm pretty sure Shy Lily, I've never seen Shy Lily's person ever somewhere. I think his or her name is Bershka? I don't know. Okay, I don't know. They keep themselves off social media, and even if they are somehow on social media, they probably do it on under a different name. And so, for example, if I wanted to go into like a similar direction to find someone who is probably knowing their stuff, I don't even know where to start, okay? I don't know how to like figure out what's a scam one, what are maybe scammed reviews, because that is possible that you kind of like not hire, but like get a few bots and give yourself fake reviews. And not everyone who is streaming, like who is saying that they're a manager and at the same time they're streaming, and achieving the same numbers, maybe their main goal is somewhere else. Like, for example, I do have a regular job outside of this. I wouldn't say that I'm a manager, but I wouldn't also say that I'm bad at my job at the same time. Oh, hi, Chris. Welcome. Ganz gerne. I'm good. How are you? I'm very happy today. I've actually achieved a lot today. I worked and I did some at my garden, and that is actually all I wanted to do today. But yeah, we just watched a video about do VTubers need managers. By the way, what I'm also kind of interested at, did this actually answer the question? Like, it's an interesting thumbnail. Like, I know I see what she's trying to say, but this question, do all VTubers need management? Obviously no. That is like a self-answered question, I think. I think we do at least, like, I hope we all know that. Like, no, not all VTubers need, the same as not all content creators or like all streamers need management, obviously not. But what this was a very nice, cute interview, somewhat in a podcast format, which not bad at all by itself. It just, the title is kind of wrong. But yeah, I would have liked to know more about the pricing and the hiring rates, since, hold on, let me just type this and then you don't have to listen to the keyboard stuff. I'm stupid. Okay. Or do... Okay. Wenn English Voice sich ändert, wenn du auf... That is so true. That is so true. A lot of people are having that issue. Well, not issue, but like this kind of the thing, I guess, where the voice just changes. So the voice for someone who is usually bilingual, or at least like speaks more than like 2 languages, 3 languages, trilinguals, those kind of people, they have all noticed that their voices change depending on the language. For example, my Russian voice is an entirely different one from my German voice. My German voice is at the same time an entirely different one to an English voice. And that is somehow, I don't know why it is exactly, why it is specifically, but from what I've kind of heard, like long time ago, is that because your brain is activated in very like different parts, and that is why kind of somewhat of your personality gets a little bit of a change. Like when I'm watching English stuff and I speak and interact in English, obviously I have a different kind of demeanor, a different, like, I feel a little bit differently than to the stuff that I read in German, and obviously at the same time I'm entirely different when I'm thinking and reading and talking in Russian. For example, I think I'm more bitter and angry when I'm in Russian, even more than in German. And people saying German is an angry language. Nah, that's the Russian one. And yeah, what was the bet about? Tell us. I kind of hope that you would have answered it by Mira's question, but yes, please do tell. What was the bet about? So I also know the answer to the shrinking questions from before, Metal Wolf. I have 3 kitties, okay? If, and that is a big if I can de-shrink them again, you know, the kind of a shrink-unshrink situation, I would shrink all 3 of my kitties. All 3 of them. Because. Now, I cannot take them out for a walk because obviously they're too big. I would have to put them in transport like boxes, in carrier boxes, and like carry them, and they're very heavy and all of that jazz. With a shrink though, I mean not with a shrink, but if I'm shrinking them, I can put them in my pocket, you know, in a little carrier box, a tiny mini one. And I can take them all with me somewhere very nice where we are not bothered by cars or dogs or, not that dogs are bad, but cars are bad. I hate cars. Cars can go die for all I care. But yes, I would take them out and go on a very nice field full of flowers and grass. And then we would unshrink them and we would take a little picnic, and I would bring a little bit of cat snacks. Yes, I would shrink my kitties and then unshrink them. Would they lose weight just because shrinking? I assume not, because usually with all of the shrinking movies that I saw, it's usually same weight, same height, just, well, not same height, but like, you know, proportional height, but obviously shrunk down, so... Oh wait, yeah, they have to lose weight because then I can transport them. Oh my god, imagine a very heavy kitty, like a chonker, and you shrink them down and he like fits on your palm, but he's still like 5 kilograms, 6 kilograms, like still weighs like a ton. Okay, that would be super cute, but super funny. Like a very, very, very heavy little baby kitty. Oh, if I needed to shrink someone and can never unshrink them again, I would shrink my neighbor. I have a neighbor He's not so loud anymore. He used to be very loud. And, you know, our entire house has been complaining about him because he sometimes blasts music at like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. And imagine if I shrink him and never unshrink him again. No more music at 3 a.m. Shrunken neighbor, exactly. I think that's a perfect plan. I'm not shrinking my mom like you would do. No, pocket mom sounds very funny, but I need my mom to make me soup, okay? My mom is the best soup maker in this world, in my opinion, because I love soup. And if she's very small, very, very small, who will make me soup? Okay? Will you make me soup, Metal Wolf? I don't think so. See? I think I have the best answers to that. So yeah. But yeah, very, very nice videos so far. I like to see my sweet little Pandora uploading a very nice new video. Let's now quickly switch to our main occasion for today. That's also interesting. It was murder drones, I think. So is there like a way? Okay. So it's literally here. Okay, good. Die Wettestrafe ist, sie darf mich mit Lippenstift komplett im Gesicht anmalen, muss aber jemanden finden, der 2 wasserfeste Lippenstifte aussucht. Wasserfeste, okay? Und ein Bild vom Kunstwerk, aber nicht im Freundeskreis fragen. That is a very nice and funny bet, actually. I would have joined. But water-proof, smudge-proof lipsticks, that's a thing. I kind of never, I know there are some. They apparently, I don't know, exist. Magst du dir aussuchen? If they have to buy them, I can find you guys some. But, I would assume you use already ones that you already have, because what's the point to buy new ones for just a prank? Good night, Death. Welcome. Welcome, obviously. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for joining. Until next time. I hope you had fun here anyways. Mwah, mwah. Thank you. You have amazing cute emotes. What is this? They're amazingly cute. I like those emotes. Yeah, those. They're so cute. Muss sie kaufen? Ja, da finden wir doch bestimmt was hier irgendwie. Ist doch auf DM-Webseite. Kann man dann schauen. Forgot to mention, I love your avatar. Very cute. Thank you so much. I designed her myself, and then I asked an artist and rigger to make her for me. It cost me quite a bit, but it was worth the money. It was worth every single penny. Every single penny. So yeah, I would say let's go to the main attraction. This is Murder Drones by Glitch. They have been apparently... Oh, look, that's me. Oh, never mind, you don't see. Wait, can you see? Wait. No, you can't see, never mind. Here on the side is my stream, is being recommended to me by me. But that's fine. It is the first episode, the pilot. I'm, again, very, very blind. Going blind into this. I know nothing. I only know of Glitch's second endeavor, which is the Amazing Circus. And the Amazing Circus I already know is not creepy at all, in my opinion, but is still weird. It's still very weird. If you are in the mood for weird and weird is something you kind of like, I can definitely recommend. But other than that, let's jump into it.
We are worker drones, autonomous robots helping humans mine exoplanets for our interstellar parent company, JC Jensen, in space. Yeah, we were mistreated in the name of Windex, but it's not like we revolted and killed all humans or anything. Mostly because they handled that just fine all by themselves.
Okay, I like how it starts with literally the apocalypse of the human world. Oh, look, Dad, it's us.
With
Used to be us.
biological life wiped from the planet, we found it pretty easy to pick up where they left off. We finally had a future, all to ourselves. Unfortunately, our parent company didn't exactly love the concept of runaway AI.
Okay, that's so cool. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Metal. Thank you so much.
For the past forever while those things build a spire of corpses? Hide under the ice behind 3 stupid doors? It's like we're waiting for an inciting incident. Anyway, that's why my project is this sick as hell railgun!
So not the vibe.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I love this. We're still using wait, what was it? PowerPoint in the future? I mean, yes, obviously we died and we left them with nothing but PowerPoint and this freaking Windows Word. Love it, love it, love it. The attention to detail is very nice so far.
Project is this sick as hell railgun!
So not the vibe.
Easy, morons. It doesn't work. Yet. It doesn't work yet. Who said it doesn't work? Maybe it does!
Uzi, the homework was a word problem about
This is
buying
cool.
watermelons.
Oh, and this magnetically amplified photon converger doesn't count?
No. Plus, repressed emotional baggage was only worth 2 points on the rubric. And is it supposed to be that color?
Repressed emotional baggage can actually gain you points?
Ew, it didn't kill her. Oh my god, that's so bad.
Bullies still exist.
Classic toxic
Oh,
masculinity,
hi, Koro.
Chad.
No, you didn't. We
That's
just
never
started.
gonna end
It's
up
the pilot, it's
problematic.
the first episode.
Oh, wow. Uzi? I heard you,
I'm an angsty teen, Thad. Bite me. Also, how do you know my name? People willingly talk to you.
Well, I'd say everyone knows Khan's daughter, but, then you might blow the other half of your face off.
Crippling daddy issues. Hilarious. What are you in for? Testosterone too hard?
That can happen? Awesome. Hey,
Awesome.
those bandages look pretty badass.
Oh. Ew. Gross. I hate that you said that.
So, what's the,
Sick as hell railgun? Sci-fi nonsense. That super works. I'm sneaking to the murder drone.
3 steps in case of fire. Stop, drop, reflect why you deserve this. Peak. Peak entertainment. There's going to be a big journey. Also got a cat. Well, I just got a cat. Yeah, I just got a cat today on Steam. Yeah, I asked funny questions first, exactly. Wait, Kodo, you're not on Twitch? That is interesting of a choice. But to be fair, could be that Kodo clicked on the YouTube link before, because YouTube apparently gets announced by my bot first, and just after like a minute or so, like a couple of minutes, couple of seconds, I don't know, my bot is notifying people on Discord that I'm also on Twitch. So yes, you can be on both. You can also just choose one. From what I have observed, a lot of people do dual streaming. A lot of people stream on going Twitch. Exactly, I thought so. A lot of people who stream on both sides, usually whenever they also have a Twitch on, I always go to Twitch. Unfortunately, as much as I would like to stay on YouTube, sometimes I do. But at the same time, you have to be aware that everything on YouTube is delayed. There will be a big delay. So I might not be answering immediately to stuff, and the stream could be a little bit behind on a couple of minutes. So whenever like someone that I follow streams on both sides, I go to their Twitch, because that's where I usually get the most attention and the most most fastest reactions. Yeah, let's continue. Stop, drop, and reflect while you deserve this.
Drone lair tonight? Sci-fi nonsense, that super works! I'm sneaking to the murder drone lair tonight to get the last spare part I need to save the world with it and earn my dad's respect and stuff, but mostly the world part.
Oh,
Earn
but
your dad's respect.
doesn't your
I see.
dad make awesome
Welcome, Kodo.
doors so we don't have to, do that scary sounding emotionally repressed stuff you just said?
No more feedback on my repression today!
No, I'm sorry. I didn't think.
Bite me!
Wait, wasn't she waiting for the principal
I'm
to
not
see
mad at you,
her?
by the way, just generally hormonal!
Can't she just leave? Is that a thing? I don't think she can just leave. I think there will be consequences. The Doormaster key is a freaking... Oh, that's so cute. It's a freaking floppy. Wait, what year did we have the apocalypse in this world? Why did we only left them with floppies? Or are those the only ones who survived? Oh, it's not even... Okay, never mind. I
Where
said
might
anything.
you be off to?
Sneaking out to make out with my boyfriend that I definitely have?
What?
Seriously, though.
Okay, you caught me. I need to measure the exterior hydraulic mechanisms of door 1, because that's the project I'm working on for school. A big old door, just like what my old man built. I want to join the WDF and hide behind doors like cowards while playing cards and stuff.
Well, we don't just play cards.
Con, can you grab a fresh pack? We literally only play cards so much that the numbers have faded. Oh, hey, Uzi.
Well, when you build doors so good, good door,
Yeah.
there's no need to fight. Uzi, this is great news. Here, the wrench I used to tighten bolts on my first door prototypes, and to put your mother out of her misery when the murder Jones got to her with their nanite acid. I want you to have it.
Neat. Therapy's fun.
Guys, my daughter is into doors.
Okay, but not gonna lie, that sounds like a banger job. You get paid, you can play cards, you chill all the time. That's like a lazy girl job. I would totally do that. You can make like a little like If you're too cold because it seems like it's very cold in there all the time, but then again, you are a drone, you should be fine. It's a banger job. It's a lazy girl job. I love it.
Ah, come on!
She's gonna be outside for a bit to examine the exterior of Door 1. Your door-specific destiny awaits!
Wow. Okay, just gonna leave then, because this worked so weirdly well.
I don't know
no
what her problem
doors.
is. Getting paid, playing cards, chilling with your homies.
They grow up so fast.
The stash! I'm getting cold by watching this. I feel like I'm cold. I'm cold, guys. Oh, it's like a graveyard of drone.
Said pirating all that anime was useless.
Okay, but imagine it done that in class. She would have wiped all of her
Holy
classmates
hell.
off.
Suck on that, Dad!
It regenerates. That's fun.
Did you just slap me with that arm?
Holy crap, it talks.
Yeah, sorry, it's just my, head kinda hurts. Hey, are you new to our squad? You're a little, short for a disassembly drone. I'm Serial Designation N. Nice to meet you. I'm kind of the leader of the squad in this city. That's not true. Everyone tells me I'm useless and terrible. Wait, I'm not supposed to tell you that part? Biscuits. Well, honesty is the best policy. I also can't seem to remember the past 3 hours of my life. But I'm sure that'll sort itself out.
Uh-huh. I have to go.
Oof, stuck yourself? Just pop it in your mouth. Our saliva neutralizes the nanites. Otherwise, I'd be constantly disassembling myself.
And by our saliva, you mean
Disassembly
disassembly drone? Right. Hey, let's go in that landing pod over there.
Sure, I love doing anything. Sweet, I'm open to new things, I guess.
We're never talking about this.
Talking about what? Consider it, repressed.
You mentioned other members of her squad. Are they coming back soon?
Oh, yeah, 2 others. They're out hunting for a bit, but you'll love them. First, there's V.
No! No! Please! Stop feeding my own eggshells in front of my family!
And
She's
yet,
fun.
I still feel nothing.
So, V, I heard this planet-wide toxic death storm is supposed to be especially inhospitable tonight.
Oh, God!
Okay, but what if I had these kind of claws? I actually mean it. I should invite for every party. Yeah. She's very welcome everywhere. I like the claws. I want the claws for myself.
God, who are you?
No, I mean literally from my
No
kitty cat,
worries,
for my
I'm
model.
in, but a whole letter is a lot to remember.
I think I would profit from
So,
having
obviously
claws.
a lot of mutual respect there, but secretly, I actually kind of have a crush on her. You can't tell her, okay?
He has a crush on her. I mean, so do I.
Then there's Jay, our leader.
N, you're worthless and terrible. And
Wait, I thought he's the leader.
allowed it, I would straight up kill you myself.
Jay's awesome. Hey, let me give you the tour. Outside of the corpse wall thingies, and here are the buttons. Beep, boop, 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 beep,
This
Beep, boop, boop.
isn't just a landing pod. This is a spaceship. This could get us off the planet.
More of a one-use missile. They never taught us how to land.
No, the worker drones, we could work with them to fix this. Instead of all the murder. Which, why are we doing that again?
Other than ingesting their warm, sweet oil to avoid overheating and dying? I guess I just want to be useful. I was given a job, and I always want to try my best.
And look at all the respect it's gotten you, N. You really think the company isn't going to dispose of you once all the workers are dead?
Oh my, you sure are rebellious. It's kind of exciting. But not as fun as, following the rules.
Hey,
they're
this is
back.
very exciting,
Go.
guys. Don't pirate anime.
Idiot! Get out here!
Yo, we got a worker out there I kinda wanna practice balloon animal shapes with. What happened here?
Synergistic liability here must have tripped and knocked himself offline. Moron bot! Hello?
You really think the company isn't going to dispose of you once all the workers are dead? Wait.
Oh. Oh! You know, I left an extremely dangerous weapon, excuse, outside.
Excuse outside.
I am out, boys.
Oh, gosh darn it. You're
You
so
guys
wait
are
until
best
my loving
friends.
wife
and kids hear about this.
Wife and kids hear about it. Uh-oh. See, those are very practical.
Hey, fellas! Ooh, deal me in. I love rummy. Wait, no. I'm going to murder everyone. Brain check.
Actually, it's gin rummy. So.
Wait till he tells his wife and kids about it. The company doesn't have to send anybody to get rid of the murder drones. They said they are overheating without worker drone oil.
I sure no one has said my name aloud so far, so.
Fair, yeah.
I'm just letting you know I'm.
They just sent them off. And once they kill everyone else, there won't be any oil to feed on, and then they will... Yeah, they will succumb to... Like, no energies refuel. Basically ultra kill, exactly!
Pretty nice hydraulics, huh? What have you done?
Oh.
This time I won't miss.
I'm sorry. I really enjoyed our time together. But I can't have you shooting V with that thing.
Fight me. Dad, get down!
Uzi, you led a murder drone here? My beautiful doors!
Now is so not the time! I messed up! In the same way I'm about to fix it! Move, Dad!
Ooh, Dad's gonna do it.
Dad! Point and shoot! Trust me!
React. Fast. That is not something you wait on. No, no!
Dad?
Oh my god, literally just left her to die. Okay, I guess.
Whoa, En?
Oh, now you feel sorry?
Am I dreaming, or did you do something not useless for once?
I've been trying to get past those doors for months. Nice work, En.
You mean name remember?
These ventilation shafts can easily get us around this last door. Lowest body count eats a missile!
Way to go, stud. The company's gonna love this.
Why
With
do I
this
find them
colony
both
wiped,
very attractive?
We'll make top team this quarter for sure.
Both the
You
girls.
know what that means?
What's wrong with me?
Branded
Branded pan is quite the achievement, yes. You like the bullies? Yes.
You know, not that I can't wait to keep murdering all these, maybe not so actually different from us worker drones, but just out of curiosity, do we actually, know what the company plans to do with us afterwards?
Excuse me?
Okay,
Asking
so a
questions?
worker earlier might have suggested that they could fix up
My
our landing pod
apocalyptic
to, escape the
timeline?
planet and stuff, which, whoa, hey, that's against the rules! But it is kind of making me question why our pods were only one way in the first place. Because, you know, I get the feeling the company doesn't actually love robots and, like, we might be robots. I've made a terrible
be?
mistake. It's cool how immediately I could tell.
No way, buddy. Questioning the company? You just finally gave me the excuse I needed. Worker drones are corrupted, En. That's why the company sent us. I hate to see you corrupted as well.
Thanks, Jay. Always looking out for me. You're awesome.
Heh.
Aren't the 4 seconds already up?
Biscuits. I'm sorry. I ruined your card game, then made you have an awkward moment with your dad.
And I made you rebel like an angsty teen, which got you killed. Though you also tried to kill me, so morality calls this a draw.
Yeah,
For the record, that was the lamest heel face turn in history. Was that supposed to be you switching sides?
Being rebellious is a lot harder than it looks. Thanks for showing me the ropes.
Nuh-uh, no bonding thing. You just killed a bunch of people, idiot.
That's super fair. I screwed up.
In the same way you're about to fix it?
I love doing anything.
I'm literally about to die. She's so pretty.
So,
Look at the claws.
we found our evacuation spot. But if we build a quick door...
Are you kidding me? You're the WDF, right? Defend! For real?
Why did it just... Anything to do?
Put that conventionally attractive male down.
Oh, Jay, you're sometimes kind of mean to me, and I wish you weren't. Just some constructive criticism.
Nice.
Noted, traitor. We'll circle back after I right-size your existence.
Okay, which one do you want?
Jay, please.
Too bad. Good luck.
Damn the well-made, quality-assured durability of JC Jensen products!
They have a season 2 of Brother Thrones. There is no second season? Oh. That's, you know... Maybe there will be one.
My mind's in a weird place! Don't read into this! Uzi! I'm so sorry. Have fun repressing this.
Ew! What the hell?
You've got a lot of guts for a barely sentient toaster. I've had prey fight back before, but your edgy spirit is just so... painful.
Oh! Yeah! Fourth quarter profits! Mother of company leadership retreat!
One more buzzword and I'll do it.
Equity partners.
Holy hell, Uzi, that was insane! And you too,
Huh? No, N. I'm an angsty, rebellious disassembly drone now.
You have some explaining to do.
I brought the murder drones here accidentally. You chose to leave me for dead instead of just frickin' believing in me! And that's not even an edgy teen hyperbole like when I said it last week! I'll save you the trouble, Dad. I vanish myself! Let's go, Anne. Everyone here can bite me.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Uzi.
Shut it.
I'd join you if the sun didn't kill me. Hope you're having important character growth or something, though.
Just can't wait to murder all humans. Classic robot stuff. I hope they're sitting pretty there on Earth, because we're coming for them.
Now that's a twist. Okay, I'm delighted. Okay, what? I had a stroke? Opinions, let's see. So far, I like it very much. Animation on point. Attention to detail on point. What else? It's kind of funny. Not too much on the nose. There are some things that are very much like obvious.
It's only a game.
Exactly.
Why you have to be mad?
First time watching, yeah, so please no spoilers, please. I'm a first time watcher. Never seen them so far, never at all. I do like the art style, honestly. I like that it's very, very cartoony, very stylistic. Like they chose their art style for the robots very well. Obviously they will be like a little clunky here and there. Honestly, the animation was still so very nice. So even if there was some clunkiness, that's kind of, I think, wanted. That they wanted it like that. If you need any explanation, I will. If I need an explanation, I will ask. But at the same time, I like to kind of wait to ask stuff. I like to talk, to kind of think around it. But I kind of assume that the show will probably somehow answer my questions anyways, at least like, I don't know, after the finale or whatever. I hope at least. So yeah. Good morning, Hunter boy. Good morning. One of my kitties just woke up from his nap. If you don't understand something, even after a few episodes, sure, okay, of course, I will ask, obviously. Exactly, let's continue to the next one. I want to see the next one. Yesterday earlier? Because of the late answer. That's fine. That's okay. So why you not playlist them? Because I like to maybe something, do something else, but at least like talk to people, greet people in chat. So I don't want them to like play one after another, and they are anyways here. Like usually it's the next one that is being shown anyways on the screen. That's why. 2 a.m. for you? Yeah, it's okay. I looked when I woke up. You answer when you answer, and I look when I can look. That is entirely okay. So let's start into the next one. Let me mute this one real quick so that we don't have any music in the background. Okay. Again, no spoilers. I'm going in blind. This will be very fun. Oh, the creep joke. Oh, that. Yeah, I already forgot about that. That is okay. That is.
Got to curb her.
5 minutes. I need to bring the garbage out. Oh, we can do that actually. Let me just grab a drink. Actually, that's very, very good. Let's run an ad so that we are out of ads and play something in the background. I don't know, what do I have here? I don't have anything. I'm sorry if I don't think there were any. I don't think anybody read them. Let's just turn on the music, and I'll be right back as well. Taking 5 minutes. also back. Just got back actually at the same moment. I got myself a refresh on my drink and I got myself chips. I don't have popcorn, but I said chips are just as good. Chips ASMR. Obviously I'll mute myself while I eat them. Don't worry. This won't be throughout the entire stream. No popcorn. So first of all I want to address the little spasm that I had. I had something in my eye. I had an eyelash in my eye, caught in my eye, and I couldn't get it out, and that's why I needed to like rub my eyes so much. And that's what created the little spasm. Second thing, what did I want to say? Oh yeah, no popcorn. So Koro, will you report me if I tell you a little secret? I like my popcorn salted. I don't like sweet popcorn. It's okay. Not that I dislike it, but salty popcorn is best popcorn. I just like the regular. I like salt. Hell yeah, my kind of people in this chat. Hell yeah, salty popcorn gang, let's go! With butter. Locked up in the basement. So yeah, I don't have any popcorn right now. I didn't get any, but I got chips. I think that's calorie-wise just as good. Okay. Need to find a brand. Aren't there like so many brands of different kinds of popcorn? I think. At least like for chips. There are so many brands of this on this world. Root chips? No, like, wait, what's it called in? Wait, what's it called in thing? In English. Hold on. Like these. Hold on, I'll show you. Like these. There are different varieties. Are they called chips? For me in Germany they're called chips. That's the good stuff. They're all the good stuff. I especially like the salted one, the variants, the salty one. Like this. Oh, okay, oops. Like this. Wait, hold on. This one, the salted one, and this. No, that's a tzatziki. This is salt and vinegar. Wait, there was one that was just salted, right? Sour cream. Never doesn't matter. In Brazil, you call them salgadinhos. Salgadinhos, apparently. I bet I'm pronouncing that very, very, very horribly. But yeah, that's what I got. That's what I'm eating right now. I'm not gonna eat the whole pack, obviously. But I just opened a new one and I'll eat a little bit. I need to watch my figure. This little kitty needs to watch her figure. So, going back to the murder drones. Let's start, huh? Are we ready? Again, no spoilers, we're watching this for the first time. Okay.
Trips to the dump. We've got to curb her trips to the dump. And where's she getting the hair to play dress up with him? Creepy.
Sorry, I wasn't looking.
Move it, moron. Hi, Tessa. Oh, no. Another one?
Found something in here. That's weird and concerning. Bite me! This is probably you weirdo's fault! I've never seen that symbol before. Wanna do an autopsy to find out?
What'd you find?
Did you know that was a pilot hack?
I was the pilot? That's awesome! I crashed and ruined everything. Spaceship pilot. Origin story. Speaking of piloting to Earth, we sure murder all humans is, morality?
The humans sent you without a communication relay and reformatted your memories to soup. Covering their tracks means they're past negotiating. Not like they tried negotiating with my mom. Or they missed the negotiations! The humans programmed us to solve a problem. Where's proof of your backstory? The one where you're kind so conveniently innocent.
Does it matter though? From
Jay was
morality
getting orders
standpoint,
from
it doesn't
someone.
matter, right?
If not the company through that relay, then, who? And how?
Quit complicating my murder plan.
Yeah, just fix her up, cause, whoops, pretty big security risk in hindsight. You got this, ladder about 5,000?
Please, just leave the lights.
Okay, but ill? Okay, but really ill? That was so loud, holy
Mr.
shit.
Doorman, your daughter has been absent.
Yes. On that kill all humans kick, like when I was younger. Grounded herself and all that.
Speaking on her behavior.
Of course, of course. Precocious, popular, supernatural understanding of doors. Takes after her old man.
Uzi, please sit normal.
Bite me!
Uzi, give Brayden back his sentience.
Bite me! Her. I started it, and also I'm dumb.
Uzi, you have to partner up.
Several people wanted to, for the record.
No,
I
he
never
didn't.
wanted to partner
you
up.
freak us out.
But mostly bite me!
Yeah, she has trouble fitting in. We think there might be something damaged with her programming. How is she at home?
Sorry? I mean, she's a little herself, but damaged? I maybe haven't spent much time.
Mr. Doorman, sir, there's been an...
Working too much. All those card games. are not being played themselves.
Incident. Ugh, I'm sweaty! Who programmed that?
You good, Uzi?
I'm good. Better than good. I am God! Hi, Dad. Thank you.
Of course, M&M's. You saved my life. I don't think the colony's even serious about all this banishment stuff. More just confused, especially with
the fact I'm too rogue to re-enter society.
The colony didn't banish her. She banished herself, right? She was like, no, I'm banishing myself. I'm a go. The colony loved her for saving the lives.
Heidi now? I can never return.
the recent disappearances and your murder friend's corpse. When I went to grab your gun, it kind of looked like it.
The music is so good.
Away?
Crawled.
We can return a little.
Yo, ladder about 5,000? We looked everywhere for you.
Hello, Tim. Care to join me?
Join you standing eerily still over there in suspiciously low resolution?
Yes? Hi.
Okay, but this seems to be something that is not only technical, like not only robotic, but also like has some bio stuff in there, some like organic stuff in there. So they mixing it with organic stuff, huh? It had a heart and everything.
More practice?
We are a monster.
Welcome back, Thad. Wait, isn't she grounded or something?
Ugh, banished! Has my dad been saying I'm grounded?
Genocide robot?
He cute. He does the ubu. He draws. Oh my god, yes, he's so cute. Give him asylum now.
Oh, all right. Just don't do it again. Get in here, you goobs.
Yeah, where's Khan? Because this looks not ideal.
Parent-teacher conference? Something about his daughter being more important than building a door in this hallway. Ugh, kind of cringe.
Ew, yeah, ugh. Oh, give me a minute. Yeah, okay, almost threw up. You good?
I'm good. Stop asking. Any forensic things over there? Do we have fingerprints?
Fingerprints? That's a good joke, actually. They're all robots. Wait, do robots have fingerprints? Do those robots have fingerprints? Like, no spoilers, but please don't tell me. No? Okay, it's supposed to be a joke, but imagine.
I mean, you don't think it's my parenting, do you? I left her for dead once. It sounds like she's bored in your class and the other kids suck. Call her damaged again and I will install a door on your face!
Where are your folks?
A door on his face. It's funny.
Мертвые. Я смотрела, как они умирали. That was the joke, idiot.
She's Russian? Wait, hold on. Were there translations? Do you guys want us translations?
Я смотрела, как они
Okay, yes,
умирали.
there was translation.
That was the joke, idiot. That girl is gorgeous, right? I'm gonna let her in.
you guys do that often?
No, I'm very concerned, but also pretty frightened a little bit.
Hey, Z, what's this thing?
Hey, isn't that your special eye?
Don't call it that!
I know, I like that the model
Absolute
is...
solver? Reboot? Does
Yeah,
this
whenever
have
I put a
something
new
to
chip...
do with how you...
Whenever I put a new chip in my mouth, it's like, okay, there's the chip. I like that the model is so responsive. Like my rigger and my artist did an amazing job on this. Worth every single penny. I will rehire her once more, I hope, soon enough. Welcome back. Welcome back, Dragnix. Let's continue.
You grew your head back?
I actively avoid unpacking how that works.
New material can't be pulled from thin air. If the wound is severe enough, this solver might be some sort of auto-run program to collect more matter.
Okay, creepy though. Cut that off right now. Nice! Kill it with fire, exactly, yes! Oh, it's a centipede. Okay, let's go. That's an entire Leviathan.
I want a frickin' ninja star.
You good?
Stop asking! Chainsaw hand time?
Yeah, cool.
Yes, and hello, it's me, Tad. Can
That
I
low
get
bait.
a location? I heard dentist's office. I'm Thad at the dentist's office. Come over here for your teeth.
Predictably terrible work, Jay. Why do you look so...
Great! You look great, Jay.
No, wait, guys, it's really me. Is that a
Ninja star.
Lifesavers again. Thanks. Super invited to my shindig next weekend. Cool kids only.
We're busy then anyway, so whatever. So lame.
What's with the voice, Jay?
Oh, Jay's not here. We are trying to repair that
Is it
host
GLaDOS?
as per
It's
our
GLaDOS.
directive.
So you are a program?
More like you are our cute puppets.
Oh, that is so like
It hurts
GLaDOS.
our
I love it.
feelings you don't
Yeah,
remember
GLaDOS
us.
vibe.
And what's with the mom hologram?
Easier to assimilate than explain.
Not happening.
Fair, but poor choice. Now we will have to do something shocking.
Whoa! Hey!
Goodbye, Dad.
What?
Ain't cry.
Uzi, shoot! Or give it to me!
Claw swipe. Snarl.
Uzi, you good?
No!
Pranked, idiot. You big stupid.
That was a good.
Lucky for you, it's not fun. Time to go into my mouth now.
That was good.
Ow. And please don't. And also, I was using those.
Dragnix, please don't spoiler it. Don't spoil. No spoiler.
What was... Which parts of that were real?
Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky away. Get snuck up on. Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
What are you things?
Wait, how would they know? How would the disassembling guys know about it? So it's something they know about? Interesting, interesting.
What are you doing?
I mean, I don't like wanna spoilers, obviously, but that's so interesting.
Gorgeous, right? I'm gonna let her in. Jesus, sorry, industrial strength ghost or whatever. Settle.
She knows. She knows something. Oh, she knows something. Wait. She's a disassembler robot herself.
Normally, but this is somehow
Right?
worse.
I think.
What
Oh
am
my
I
god,
being
I wanna
punished
know. Oh my god. I mean, don't spoil it, please, but interesting. No explain. No, we do not explain. No. Okay. Do we need some pause between 2 and 3? Oh, wait, hold on. So I'm not really familiar yet. There it is. I'm not really familiar with the streamer bot yet, so I kind of fucked up some one thing. I'll need to get some help later, someday. But I think that should be worked now. Usually it should pull me in the middle, but I have to manually change the model every time before stream, and I forgot that. Okay, should be working now. Can we start the third one? I'm gonna start the third one. Someone tell me if you can't look, if you can't watch. Did we get that out of our system? Yes. Yes. Did we? Now that we got it out of our system, let's continue.
Mom, Pop, я вернулась.
Those pesky Russians, it's always those pesky Russians.
Are you things?
Just like me, I'm a Russian. Oh, hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hi. We're having a little watch along. I just wanted to make a little pause, take a little pause to see if there's like any interesting stuff that we can maybe already deduct from this. Like, for example, trust no one. And thank you for being my friend. Let's continue. Yeah, this one.
Yeah, meeting Brad in an hour.
Wait. Hi, welcome. Goraba. So, wait. Hunter Spuds. Hunter. My cam can't see me if you're in front of me. My little kitty just joined. So, she saved everyone's life, unbanished herself, then, banished herself, then unbanished herself, and people are still bullying her. What?
Can you imagine going
Disrespectful.
I feel like I don't deserve happiness.
My crazed ramblings! Stay out of my freaking room!
Personal space for very alarming coping mechanisms isn't covered under a non-optional family support.
I love this. Personal space is a very troubling
structure.
I'm sorry for being vulnerable for 5 seconds, okay? You were never there for me. If you want to help now, stay distant. I'm going to talk to N. What is this?
Prom dress. Child small. Your
I assume they repaired him, right? Like they repaired the dad.
But I talked to your teacher to find you classmates to go with tonight.
Sup, freak? Prepare to be popular.
I'm chaperoning!
I do want to be dapper.
Oh, that was okay.
No!
Okay.
That's why you had me find these? We can't interact with the workers anymore, V. We're too dangerous.
Exactly. We show up fabulous. The sad purple one lets us in, because she has no friends. We kill everyone and pop her little head off.
I'm not freeing you.
No.
V. Jay went hollow spooky snake crab, and we maybe grew up in a haunted mansion. Aren't you worried we have no idea what we even are?
Promise me you and that purple thing will stop prying into that stuff.
If you free me now, I promise we'll only kill what we need to survive. Just you and me, Anne. Ugh, doll, do you ever clean?
Я повесила простынь. Они спят.
thanks for having me, but now that my dad thinks I'm here, I'm actually gonna...
You're hilarious. She's hilarious. You should get ready. You're gonna look so cute in a brave way.
Ванная по коридору налево.
Honestly, very good pronunciation. Whoever did this was a Russian speaker.
V, if you're hiding something, we can figure it out together. Even if we each only have pieces. Please, what do you know?
What's best for you? Even if you hate me for it.
Easy, Robo-Satan, not this mirror.
Dude, no one will notice she's missing. Just do your thing, and I'll let in V. We'll see you there.
What the
Okay, but why would you lead someone and leave someone in your bathroom when you're actively hiding a body in there? Isn't that basically a confession of, you know, murder?
No! No time!
Как они по-русски любят говорить. Ой, я должна была предположить, что кто-то сможет убежать через вентиляцию, используя выброшенное зеркало как ступеньки.
That's exactly what we say in Russia. Nice. No, it's not a saying in Russia, obviously, but nice one.
N?
Uzi? You look...
I think something bad.
I could help, but you probably don't want me.
No, I could use the help of you being there with me. Dapper buddies.
Okay, listen up, nerds. We're doing this a little early, but since the entire prom court mysteriously disappeared, your queen by forfeit is, this.
Oh, we're gonna die!
Easy, judgy bots. V's my friend. She's done with the murder or whatever. We've been hanging.
Yes, best friends. So easily manipulated.
Prom queen?
Ugh.
So, forgive and forget, or I'll get my dad to dock your frickin' grades! And you can't sit with us, Rebecca!
Fine, I forgive her. Settle.
Fucking Rebecca!
Up harder, loser!
Your dress is really cute. I everyone after? It's not vain. It's extra sinister.
Unhand them, you fiend! I'm confused. On second thought, you're way harder than dull. Run, idiot!
Привет, Ви.
They know each other?
Ладно, тебе все понятно.
Holy crap, what is she doing?
This isn't what I expected at all! I guess we should,
Узи, тебя вправду взял сторону дронов-убийц? И они единственные, кто потеряла из-за них семью.
Fight me! Whoever started this wants us to fight. I'm not dealing with anything well, but I'm done dealing with everything alone. We move forward together or not at all.
Как мило. Но мне твоя помощь не нужна.
Is this...
Ew. You look like garbage.
You frickin' traitor!
As if you weren't using me to try and kill everyone, Miss Petty. Where does this freaking go?
Thank you, Lizzie!
Shut up, loser.
Okay, the Russian so far is my freaking favorite. Not only because Russian representation, hello! Russian good representation, hello! Russian freaking badass fighting representation, hello! I'm happy. I'm happy. What's the glazer? What is a glazer?
Do that again.
Uzi.
Okay, your turn! Her for answers.
What? She's fine. A little tuckered out.
Vee did that on purpose! She's
You
hiding
can fix
mystery
that.
stuff and being overdramatic about it!
You suck!
You! Lucky for you, we're not done yet. Uh-oh.
Nice.
Ew, I'm eating, guys.
Self-respect? Why would a worker drone... Was she eating them?
Was cooking them. Oh no. It's like parents, right?
I think we found her folks.
Literally didn't even taste that good.
V, you kinda suck.
Yeah, I'm not doing okay.
She's fine.
Как раз к ужину. Не тебя. Жаль. Если я найду то, что ищу, то и тебе помогу.
What?
Извини.
What? Oh, don't you dare! I hate it here!
That was weird. Okay.
Oh, that's where I left my excuse to be outside right now.
Another drop pod. Oh. And another one.
Radio. Work to do. AJ.
She snitched! What a snitch! Hi, Sai. Now we're watching this. I can recommend. I can recommend so much. No, but didn't we had her in captivity? Wait, that other girl. Sorry, chips. Wait, the Tessa on Sun per se. I kind of thought that we had her in captivity somehow. Or did she escape? Ah, god damn it. It's so hard to watch things, but at the same time, you have to like stream and interact with people on 2 different platforms. Also, I'm like ADHD girly, so my kitty distracts me, my chips distracts me. Yeah, quit the spoilers. Exactly. We don't want the spoilers. But so far, I love this. Oh, I need some new rank in my game. Cool. Yeah, so I kind of thought that we had this girl. Wait, let me just go back. Wait, where was she? No, wait. This one. I don't know all the names yet. This one. Oh yeah, of course, Kuro. Of course. I'll address that in a second. So I thought we had that girl in captivity. And so I thought that we kind of released her or like got rid of her or like somehow she escaped and then she snitched, obviously. That's what I thought would happen, but maybe I'm just completely off point here. But yeah, it seems like we have a new enemy. A new body. Ah, I see. So, I mean, yeah, obviously they're replaceable. That makes sense. But we have a new enemy, and that's very interesting. And so far, the Russian one, the doll girl, love her so much. I just don't know what a glazer is, and I don't really know if I want to know. Like, who cares? The thing is, I'm so tired of Russians being represented as like, well, as like the antagonist all the time, and like the stupid mafia boss guy kinda. And I'm pretty sure that every kind of, yeah, exactly, angry Russians that are always somehow doing something illegal, that are very bad, that are very like basically worse than Italians. And Italians are usually very much connected to mafia, and that's pretty stupid as well. They're always angry though. Yes, Russians are angry. That's okay. That's like basically our entire personality. But that's not what we always are, you know? We are angry, but sometimes we're happy angry, and sometimes we're like cats, like Zumi's angry. Sometimes we're comfy angry. There are different kind of angries, guys. No, what I mean is just Russia has an angry language, in my opinion. Like, yes, Russian sounds sometimes very angry, but Russians are just people. Like, we are happy, we are angry, we're sad, we're just normal people, honestly, just like you and I. And I don't know what's happening. I mean, I know what's happening in Russia right now, and it's not nice. Just be aware that Russians did not vote for it. None of them did. They are unfortunately either there is one big part that is brainwashed, basically, that believe whatever is being fed to them, and the other part is just has to be complacent to survive. And some people who were able to escape to other countries did, and are now facing very harsh critique for obviously immigration stuffs, because somehow immigration is bad because you kind of need to be safe. I don't know. Yeah, very left-leaning on this. For those who joined, I am very, very left-leaning. I am an immigrant myself. Live in Germany. I am a Russian though. Was born in Russia, and Russians are just people, guys. Like, every immigrant are just people who left their place to have a better place, you know, just as stupid as it is. Okay, so going back to the murder drones, again, amazing art style. I love the detail. The Russian character is my favorite so far. I think her name is Doll, I presume, but I'm not having it so much with the names, so I will probably forget. The only one that I can now remember is Uzi, and that's because it's the main character, which is a banger of a character, by the way. I feel her, I understand her. She's very frustrated. Doll is her name? Yeah, Doll is her name. Okay, good. So I now can remember Uzi and Doll. Love them both. Yeah, so far, those are my two favorites, which is interesting because apparently the doll, or like Doll, knows something about Uzi. So I'm very interested to find out what. Talking about living in Germany, 3 places I plan to go: Mexico and French. I plan to live in Germany because chill life without work mostly. It's really not. It's literally not. Like, in every country you have to work to earn money. I do work myself. I have a full-time job and I went through a lot of education to get that, and I went through a lot of like career path options to get that as well. Streaming is not my full-time career. In every country you have to put in some amount of work to live a nice life, and whatever people are telling you about Germany having basically a very easy life without more work, that is not true. You have to work. So, if you immigrate to Germany, yes, there is a period where you aren't allowed to work, which is, in my opinion, bullcrap. We should change that. Everybody should be allowed to work at the beginning of the immigration, because how else can you like start actually integrating yourself into the country if you're not permitted to actually do anything in the country? That's stupid. That's stupid as fuck. But we do have a social like catch net, like safety net here, which is which is something the far right wants to abolish actually, because apparently we can't have nice things. I guess it's like with the model of Suica, people somehow find find something to complain about, a nice safety net. Like what the fuck? I'm happy to pay a very huge amount of my salary, which is like sometimes 40%. With other people it's like 30%. Like it depends on your salary. But yeah, I'm very happy to pay that so that other people have a little bit of a safety net, because I am myself, even though I am a full like German now, at least I'm integrated and everything, I still do profit from that safety net. Should ever anything happen to me and I'm not able to work, yes, I can go back to have a little bit of that safety net. It's not just for immigrants, it's for everybody. That's the point. Yeah. You can live by the monthly money government and collecting bottles. Not for long. Monthly government, like the money that the government gives you is, unfortunately, in my opinion, really not enough. But that's as well as like that's kind of the point, because they want to kind of, you know, persuade you to find a job at least. So the money that you get from the government is not nearly enough to actually live a nice life. Like it's enough to live barely a life, but it's not enough to like afford yourself like a new. Should anything like break down, like your appliances break down, should anything happen to your car, you're not gonna be able to get that money elsewhere, because the money that the government gives you is not nearly enough. That is basically enough to like feed you for a month or like half a month, depending on how much you eat and how well you eat, because groceries aren't that expensive as in America, for example. But in my opinion, comparing to what you are earning here, they are still quite expensive. I mean, inflation doesn't make halt before Germany anyways. And collecting bottles, bruh, I tried. You have quite the competition here too. Some people do that as a sport, because it's like too many people who do that nowadays, apparently. Because apparently it's easy money or whatever. I tried, not that easy. Also very disgusting, because people don't care and just leave the money, I guess, the bottles in the freaking trash. That's disgusting. Also, it's very demeaning. I don't want to go through trash. Literally through trash. Disgusting spit and trash and someone else's left rotten food in there to just get some bottle. No, I'm not gonna do that. That is beneath a person, beneath any person. Just find a good work. Just find a nice office job, find a nice construction job, and work from there. Like your own bottle? Well, yeah, that's just normal. You buy a bottle, you pay the amount before, and when you give that bottle back, you get that amount back. Not the entire amount of the bottle, but like just for the bottle itself. Not for the drink. Like if I pay €2 for an entire drink, I only get that 50 cents from the bottle itself. That is, but I pay that up front at first, and then I get it back. So I don't earn money by that, technically. I just get the money that I already have invested back. That's literally all that happens. Okay, yeah, sorry I kinda got off track here. I just laugh when people are sharing Russian characters. It's cashback, basically, yeah, basically. Yeah, I just like when there are good Russian characters, interesting Russian characters, funny Russian characters, badass Russian characters. Yeah, let's go to the next episode number 4. Are we ready? Does anybody want to replenish their drinks? Dragnix, you've been actually very nicely so far with the spoilers. Again, everybody, please no spoilers. I'm very, very happy so far how this turned out. And I assume everything will be explained. Okay. Okay, nobody said anything about replenishing the drinks. Well then, I assume let's continue. 3, 2, 1. You can remind me about names. It's fine. I'll get to know them eventually. I just need some time.
Oh,
No kidding.
After the core collapse, I didn't notice the collars. Oh, your mom being a catch. She was always all, build doors against the coming sky demons. The singularity awakens. Look at this cool ass I can draw. Turns out,
The millennialist! Love it!
just be safe, okay?
Teacher, what is this field trip?
Yeah, Uzi's idea. Ask her.
Who?
I've sat next to you for years. Bite me! I asked to go alone. He's mad at your test scores.
No year-end bonus, no learning.
So, we're just unsupervised? Welcome, campers! Let's sound off! 1, 2... That's everyone!
Oh my god!
We've got so many distracting activities planned, so no sneaking off to investigate stuff. To the bunks! Sounds good, Ed.
Anything for my bestie?
Yeah, they're like my friends, too, so it's cool.
You can be our friend, little guy.
Poor thing's defective.
Nah, just full of love. This one's a pilot.
Oh, wow, a pilot.
Evacuate all dogs. That is so cute. All dogs are immortal. Immortal now thanks to science. I love this. I love this. It's adorable. I recommend you watch Hell of a Boss, but it isn't proper for stream. Oh, I know Hell of a Boss. I watch every new episode that comes out. And we had a watch along for Hell of a Boss last year. I'm not sure when specifically. I think somewhere in November. Or like October. But we did. I don't know if I can stream it. If I stream it, I will not be leaving it up. Maybe I'll do another watch along like far down the line. Why I lose most of good things? I don't even know. Like, how long were you a follower? Have you been around back then? I really don't. I don't know. I'm so sorry, Kuro. Maybe you just missed it. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, we know Hell of a Boss. It's quite a spicy show. I don't know if I can show it on stream. So in the end, been months before straight. Wait, you've been that long of a follower? Holy, that is so cool. Oh my god, thank you so much though. Wow, I'm happy. I'm so happy you stuck around for so long. I'm actually happy. Thank you so much. You don't even remember? Bruh, you would be surprised how much I don't remember. I sometimes don't even remember my own birthday. My mind is like always somewhere else. Always. I wouldn't even remember like what my name is if it literally wasn't written down on my ID card. I'm so sorry. Yo, but that's true though. I'm a forgetful person. I'm just very happy. And you are here for so long. I'm so very thankful too. Like, thank you so much, actually. I'm I'm so happy. Thank you. Continue.
So, my friend wants to know if you killed her family and are single.
Make way for the canoe train!
Sabotage, minions! Plan X!
All women have amnesia? Maybe, yeah. Maybe that's the thing. It's not really amnesia. It's more of my mind is like somewhere else at all times. Like for example, I want to edit the video and I need to do this and I need to clean and my kitties need to be fed and I have a full-time job, I need to work. Oh, and now I have like this and that and a new hobby and I want to stream today. Oh wait, I forgot my fucking stream schedule for next week. What do I even do? Do I even have anything planned? Probably not. Like, it's so much. And how old I am? I'm old enough to let's see. What's a good age metric? I'm old enough to be called a hag, I think. Yeah. So I'm above 20 in VTube years. Because somehow with VTubers, everything about 20 is a hag. It's disrespectful but funny at the same time, so I accept.
Oh, thank you.
Close one.
Hey, stupid idiot. Weren't you just... You said this camp would help us catch that red-eyed doll freak? How about more explory, less watch from window creepy? Working on it. Just so glad you guys fit right in. Super cool. better to stay distant, though. Don't you think? Since I'll have to kill you next. Anne's made friends with rocks, by the way. He'll move on just fine.
Sorry, buddy. Got you good.
That's okay because I'm eating chips and watching. I'm not even saying anything. Like, you can only see if I laugh, but I don't know if I need to unmute myself for that. Program admission. Admission notice. That's interesting. Lights below. Okay. I'm tricking you gone deaf, but can't you hear the stream? You can hear the stream, right? Yeah, I should be able to. It can emote! How cute is that? That's so adorable. A register? Torture chamber complaint? End my suffering? Call elevator.
Elevator? Where's that? What are you?
Sorry, did I cheat?
Why?
We didn't even kill everyone here. Check this out.
Uzi, get on out here! This troop's a team! Wait, no! Inclusive reflexes!
Hey, everyone!
Now that's a new skill.
All of this!
A disgusting and new skill.
Going. Yeah, I live in the woods now!
Who was that?
Rewind like a heart. Was it a heart? I think it wasn't. It was just an arm, I think. Like a very weird form. Now that's a heart! What?
We can't hurt Uzi!
Do our jobs, and that thing leaves us alone.
Don't know what you're talking
talking about because you won't tell me!
Hot? Not hot? You're too good for him. Do whatever you want.
We need to sneak this far just to make out?
It's about mood, Darren.
Daryl. That looks like a perfect place to move out. Make out.
Get it now.
Oh, oh. An interesting choice on light switches. Are usually different for us in Europe, at least. How robots can make out? Easy, they connect their circuits. Haha! Haha! Kato is so funny. No reaction. You bet! I bet everyone laughed. Everyone in this stream laughed. They're just lurkers. Shut up. I'm funny. Wait, what the frick was that? Yes, we do. We do need that. Zombie drones. Was that a null? It's a null. Do not play for robots, they will not like it. I think she ate those two.
But her warranty wasn't expired. It never existed.
It's scary, cause it's like
Aren't you guys worried about Darren and Rebecca?
real.
Shouldn't they be back from their immoral makeout session by now?
Rebecca!
Who did this to you?
Freaking Rebecca!
Don't remember name. Super unpopular.
Descriptive clues,
They
man.
never remember her name. I wonder if it's just a running joke or actually a lore part, because lore part would be amazing.
Like I'd remember someone like that.
always have pictures.
Oh, thank Robo God! Final girl! Flashing?
Ow! Up we go! What did I say about antagonizing her?
Ugh, you always take her side.
Yeah, he does.
Uzi, you want to tell me what's the matter?
No, don't look. I'm
Therapy session.
eating people and stuff.
Yeah, we'll figure that part out. But you know that's not what I mean.
Are you, like, gonna leave me?
Uzi,
Never mind, stupid.
before we met, scary stuff was actually pretty scary. And
How long
tonight,
is this
too,
fall?
'cause you weren't with me to make it fun somehow. I kind of forgot what that was like.
Same.
Then we'll stick together.
Don't fucking touch it! Plus, my voice is more like...
Yep.
Accent was a bad
How
idea
heroic.
anyway. And I'm sorry.
Not like you killed anyone.
Oh, no, I definitely...
Kidding! Just avoid another whole spire. Baby steps. Together?
Aww. You can calculate that?
Ew.
Yes.
Don't patronize me. I think it's gross all by myself. God, you're a diva lately.
What is even that bus? It does drives. It's a Tesla. It drives itself.
Some campers here.
It's gonna explode soon. Missing is missing.
Yo, I get hungry, idiot.
No name calling, just a question.
I like how he doesn't care. Next one. But before we do that, opinions on what I think? It's amazing. Honestly, I don't even know what to think because, hold on, let me just put on some music. Christmas music is fine. Any questions? No question. No. Don't worry. My questions are very superficial on a degree where I just, you know, sometimes ask 1 or 2 questions, but I want to experience the full thing. I don't want to ask a question that might lead me to a spoiler, okay? I like to, first of all, watch the entire thing as it is, and then maybe rewatch it, like actually, like watch it, you know? Like looking at the comments, pausing every 5 seconds to look for hidden stuff in the background, stuff like that. But I don't want to do it on the first watch. On the first watch, I just want to have it blow me in my face, I guess, and show me what it's about, mostly. Exactly, yeah. So no questions so far. What I have seen today is that, well, in this one is that she is becoming more bionic. Like, how do we say organic? So, play tune. If that's the term for it, I don't know, maybe. But she's kind of mixing with organic matter to a degree where she is looking zombie drone, to a degree where she's kind of looking more like a bat that has been crossed with a robot, like a cyborg bat, and that's freaking cool. So somehow she has, or at least her mom had some special ability that we don't know why her mom got sent down, right? So apparently she kind of inherited something from her mom, or she was built in the image of her mom, like very similarly. So I don't know. I don't want to know now. Like, nobody tell me, please. I bet there will be so much more coming down the line. I'm very excited. Before we do that though, I need to take a quick break and visit the loo quick. So everybody go replenish your drinks, replenish your food, replenish your popcorn, replenish your chip, replenish your will to live, and we will be right back after these messages. Which...
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You coward.
Yes, you did. After these messages, which are basically me in Birapi mode. I'll be right back. Okay, Kuro, but what is let's take a cut at the parents. We do not live streamer watching another live streamer. Yeah, exactly. What does that even mean though? Why do you delete your messages all the time? Yeah. Yo. But yeah, let's take a cut at the parents. Let's not go for the parents. Going for the parents is mean. We're not mean. Okay, I have visited the loo. I have made myself a new drink. I have fed my kitties. I am ready to continue. Is everybody else? But he is mean to me. Bro, that's literally you. I can't just... I think Kuro's ready. I think all the Kuros, all the schizo parts of the Kuro. That's so fucking funny. How dare you say? I think we're ready. Let's go.
Upgrading models, cutting maintenance costs. Upgrading models, cutting maintenance costs. There are many reasons a client may wish to disassemble a drone individual or series after a period of use. Following these two steps is key to avoiding completely disassembled drones may occasionally reboot from software death alone. More than undead federal fine hazards, its corrupted AI carry an increased risk of future error.
Two bugs! Yippee!
Golden coat. Golden retrievers are also us as lizards. Jay drew herself. Are also known for having gentle mouths. Oh, that's why they're good with kids.
How convenient that the books had the proper names to it. How convenient that they had the proper books to have the proper names on it.
Stab. You seem upset, Big Brother N. Perhaps you'd like to attend the gala with me. Light sip.
Oh, not sure we're invited, little buddy. Why not just hang with me?
Climbing. Crisscross applesauce. Am I not wanted, N?
Dude, you know it's Tessa's folks. Don't give me those eyes.
Giggle. I am so naughty. The flesh demands invitation.
We'll ask Tessa, okay? If not, movie night.
Sheepish nod. Shuffle, 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 shuffle.
Western Villa style? Were you programmed by beasts?
There's humans coming. I've only ever yacked robots, Jay. Quick, pretend to be a ripping royal stud. On you go. I'm right, Jay.
Hi, Tessa.
Oh,
did you bring with you?
Seems Jay forgot to let me out of my basement timeout again.
Yet, here you are.
Annoyed expression.
You guys are locking her up?
And
Tessa James Elliott. We will not entertain your dumpster pets.
Yes, Mother. Sorry, Mother.
Oh, Christ almighty! I said this one out of my sight! I still can't follow simple orders.
No, please,
Swamp! Dumping your broken drones clogging our library tomorrow too. Don't test me.
They are not broken. We can no longer be thrown out.
Oh.
That little antichrist!
I told her to say that and brought her here. I just hate orders. And your fans dumb? No! Ah! Stop! Stop! Go get it, goobers!
That's adorable.
Ow! Portal, we were buddies! Dark X-Wolf 17?
The one pigeon to rule them all. Oh. Oh. What? It's a zombie pigeon?
Made the tag when I was 8. Shut up.
Oh, they possess him. Okay.
Jay, industrial machinery, check us a hand!
Sorry, boss. Corporate's spoken.
Sin! If that little butler dies for your sake, I swear!
I have backups.
I have backups.
You will not have to discard your pets, and I will not discard you. Best stay away from the gala, though. You seem squeamish.
So these are memories, and future me is dead at a sleepover?
Not a sleepover. You passed out because some internal program is trying to delete these memories.
Cause of you? Cause you're doing that?
Ow! I'm helping, you cute, weird butler. We find out what happened to you here, restore the memory files, and save you from being digitally lobotomized. Library basement. Giddy up.
Okay. You kind of seem like an evil ghost witch, though.
Ow! I am a ghost witch. And I'm tall. Dad! Get out of my room! Important hacking going on.
Okay, okay. You've just never had friends over before.
Not a sleepover.
Ah! That makes so much more sense now. Okay.
Where were we?
Oh. Bit too late.
Can I can pull you out
Now,
at
now, please.
any time, but you'll never get these memories back, dude. That important to you, and like me. Who are you? We just hang out. Shut up. Repression door.
Jay has it.
It wants paid time off to attend union negotiations. This is an unrelated layoff! How do you reckon we murder as a robo-child, Jay?
It's sort of I don't know.
How about this?
We need the basement key. This bird's from the future.
I'd kill you.
Sin's gonna massacre the girl.
Arson? Nah, she's cool.
Do your basement thing. We got the coma patient you creeped on.
Not creepy. Sweet.
Crikey, what a bounding hump to ruffle!
Why are you talking like that?
What year is this, anyways?
Jump scare. Grab.
Dark X Wolf 17!
Oh, we're in. And Jay's useless. Surprise.
Is V okay? Like in the future?
Unfortunately. Now let's see what that little yellow creep was up. Oh. So that's a pretty metal origin story.
Not dealing with this great, to be immediately honest. Okay, it's gone.
All right, let's get out of here.
Wait, you don't even gonna...
Hey, buddy.
Not even gonna look around?
To this?
Ghost buddy? You okay?
Better than ever, buddy. Let's Let's reset these memories one more time.
Welcome all! The Elliots are known for many things. Class, tenacity, currently being alive.
Well-timed giggle.
Everyone stand back! This is a citizen's murder.
That dress!
You hold that gun less cool this instant, Missy!
Tessa, remember, you didn't have to.
Oh, now she has
You
to.
didn't have to. You didn't have to see this. Son of a... Come on. Solver of the absolute fabric. Get a grip. Tantrum. Brain blast. OV. Could use some help in here.
Не знаешь, что эта штука делает.
You wanting it tells me you shouldn't have it!
Такая мелочная.
This is the only clue to what's wrong with me! Just leave us alone.
Ты воспитал хорошую дочь, мистер Дорман.
Despite me, maybe.
Боже, ну ладно.
You understood her.
Grab it. Just grab it. Grab it. Intimidating.
Wait,
grab.
they all understood her.
Close in for an
Wait.
eldritch monster thingy.
The solver of the absolute fabric, the void, the exponential end.
Peep this.
I got you.
Gold. Then retrievers have gentle mouths, dude.
Cute. False. Gross. True. Let's just delete your OSs then. Goodbye, buddy. Execute. What is happening?
Sorry, my frickin' dad's streaming. Whoa! Whoops.
Uzi?
Don't frickin' dox me.
Thanks.
You little narc! Get out of my head!
Вот ваш ключ. Берите меня с вами. Это условие.
Just checking. Let's go.
Okay. Now this episode was quite interesting. So we have dived into their minds. We have dived into their minds as in like... Sorry, I'm now engulfing myself in a heating blanket because I'm kind of cold. To like look at the past memories. And like we knew there was some part of like high society, but now we know even more what happened. So much going through my head right now. I can't even put them all into words. Like, were the shadow figures, are they humans? Are they bots themselves? We don't know. I assume basic origin of sin for a bit. Yeah, I think so too. Like, the origin for several of them. The sin is the machine one, right? Well, not the machine one, the organic one, right? Shadow people are the humans. They're human, right? That's what I have been gathering too. I assumed that they were human. But couldn't the machines just basically beat them easily? With whatever they are designed to... I mean, that depends. There is like the moral imperative for a machine to never harm a human. Maybe that's because, like, that's why they couldn't harm any humans. But then you have this one character that can basically kind of harm everyone. And they all have the same sign, like at least the doll person and Uzi, they both use the same sign. Like this sign, this triangular sign is meaning something. This was so cool. Let's move on to the next one. You'll be back in 6 or 7 hours. Let's see if I'm still live that in that time. But yeah, thank you so much for joining. Have fun. Good luck. Thank you for joining this little stream, Dragnix. I'm happy to see you again next time. Mwah! The triangle is the solve. The solve, as in it solves everything? I think already happened too much, so I can explain a little bit. Please keep it spoiler free. Please, 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 please. We have still a couple of episodes to go, right? It's not spoiler? Okay. If you promise it's not spoiler, okay. Just overall an explanation. Okay. I mean, I still should be around for the 6th or 7th episode because this is the 6th episode and the 7th episode is literally the next one. I hope I can... Hi, Mira, sweetie pie. I hope I can watch the entirety of Murder Drones today. The solver is the rare virus in robots. Ah! Oh, hi! Hi from the deep, welcome! Which makes them extremely weird. That's what I've been gathering. It makes them, like, bloodthirsty in a degree. Hi, welcome from the deep. How you doing today? I'm very happy today. It can change the size of everything and even multiply. Basically Minecraft creative. I'm good, very tired. Oh, you're very tired? You just got off work, right? Because of your time zone, I think. I'm happy because I worked today and then I went to the grocery to like get some food and stuff. Bought myself chips, you know, food, little lazy girl food. And then I worked in my garden and that's all I did today. And I think that was an amazing day. But you still can be killed. Ah. But hasn't she been killed multiple times? Or weren't they just able to really kill her, like really off her? I mean, we'll see. You need to go? That's so sad. Where will all my kudos end? I need all my kudos in my stream. Hey, from the deep. What do you think about the redeem that you wanted? The parry the brick. I got enraged, exactly. It took me quite a while to come up with the idea and then actually make the thing happen. It's still not perfect. It's still not perfect. If it would be perfect, then it would automatically shove me back. Like this. But I'll fix that one day. I hate you. Good night, Kuro. Thank you so much for joining, Kuro. Love you. I hope you enjoy Ultra Kill. Oh, if you're still around, a little story about Ultra Kill. So, like, way back in the day when Ultra Kill came out, like literally just came out, it had the demo only. And I kind of praised myself for being an amazing person who can perfect the entire demo. I was so proud of myself. I was so freaking happy. I was, you know, like thinking I'm the bitch because I can perfect the demo. And so on all of my friends, I was like, oh hi, welcome.
He'll degraded with 1 viewers.
Thank you for the raid! Hi, Hildig! Let me finish the story first of all. So yeah, so Kuro, I was thinking, I hope if you're still there, I thought that if any of my friends perfected the Ultra Kill demo, I will give them the entire game. And none of my friends, only one of my friends, I think it was Mira actually, by the way, who perfected the demo. None of them, none of the other friends did. They couldn't perfect the demo. None of them did. And Mura bought it himself, so I couldn't even gift it to him. And so nobody ever was able to perfect the demo and receive a gift. And I always wanted to gift someone Ultra Kill, and now I did, and now I'm happy. So yeah, hi Heldik, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How long is the demo? The demo is, which level? It has 5 levels. So the Ultra Kill thing, it has, wait, does it have 4 or 5? Oh, I don't even remember. We can look that up though. Hold on, we can look that up. Ultra Kill Prelude. Yeah, exactly, the entire prelude. So the entire prelude is consisting of these things here. The first, the second. Oh, freak you too! These. So if you like the secret one, you don't have to do that. But these 5 one, I wanted my friends to perfect them, to have them on P. On P for P, and none of them did. The only one who did was Mirade. He perfected himself, but then he was like, nah, it's good. I buy it myself. It's a good game. I buy it myself. Doesn't the demo go up to Hideous Mass? Yeah, it does. It actually does. But I just wanted my friends to perfect these 5 levels. That's all I wanted. And now I finally gifted the game to Kuro, and I'm happy. I'm so happy that people, like more people, can play this amazing, wonderful game. Oh, hi for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. But yeah, Heldik, what did you do? What did you do in your stream? What were you streaming? How are you? What did you do? Let me know. Look at my cat. My cat is amazing. Meow, 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 meow. Did you notice something wicked changed the terminal description? It did? Actually, it didn't. Didn't look Oh, you did a Counter-Strike stream. I'm so sorry, I didn't see that. So then, after a 3-day of streak for Ultra Kill streams. Sorry, I just scrolled up back. Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike! Oh, the memory, man. It's been a long time since I did Counter-Strike. But yeah, we'll have to look at the descriptions next time, actually, when we play Ultra Kill. Absolutely. Nice cat, thank you. Thank you. Meow, meow. With the cat, I literally just bought it today, because I saw it, and I will need to tweak it because it doesn't fit my personal preferences yet. It is very customizable, the kitty cat. But I haven't figured out yet how to do it, like, really quick on the stream, so I will do it after stream. And then the kitty will be customized. I have 2 cats on my own? Hell yeah! Cat person! Love cat people! Cat people are amazing people. We love all pets, but cat people are best people. The cat people love me. Exactly, it does! It even speaks for me. So technically, the kitty cat can also announce 2 cats with 1 brain. Yeah, we share a brain cell. We truly be an orange cat and a gray cat sharing 1 brain cell, literally. No, but the kitty can also be orange, as far as I remembered, as far as I saw. Hold on, let me see if I can show you. Hold on. This one, yeah, this one. Here you go, this one. This is where I got the kitty cat from. It's a live 2D companion. You can customize the kitty's eye color, fur color. It has fur spots. It has a hat. Guys, like a hat. I also have a hat. We could be hat buddies. And you also can customize the nails, the sleeves, the sleeve colors, and you can customize everything. I love it. So yes, I will be customizing it. For now, it stays in its bare gray form for today's stream. And you know what? We don't judge. Kitty is best in all forms. All forms of kitty is best kitty. I'm currently trying to P-rank Ultra Kill to fight Minus, but I'm bad at the game. I'm sure you're not bad at the game. I'm pretty sure you're not. I'm pretty sure you just need some more practice. You don't have razor stickers? No. I have other stickers though. Oh my god, it's the best thing ever. It's the best thing ever. Hold on. I had someone, let me see, cat meme stickers. Images, let's see. These. I had someone, like on my birthday, gift me these stickers. And I think they're so amazing. I used some of them. I literally own these stickers. The cat meme stickers. Guys, if you have a friend who's having a birthday, whatever you're gifting them, add these stickers. Literally everyone and their mom is selling them, like on Etsy, on eBay, on Amazon. They're everywhere. Some of them are even like very like cutesy animated, like not animated but like drawn. Some of them are like basically just printouts. They are the most amazing thing ever. I used some of them, but the rest, I love them so much. I'm afraid to use them because I will lose them. And but I love them. I'm going to give one of them on those on a funeral. No, not funeral. Please not funeral. Please not funeral. Please not a funeral. Also, hi prods, yeet your butt into this stream. Yeah, but I don't really own any Razer brand computer stuff. Most of my stuff is, I think, like third-party stuff like Hama or Samsung or Logitech or just the basics, you know. I'm doing Ultrakill as a speech for my English assessment. I'm so silly. You know what? Everything that brings Ultrakill into more people's eyes and more schools for that matter. Hell yeah. Let's go. But I'm very happy you rated me. Wait, hold on. I didn't even do a shout out. I'm so stupid. Shout out. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so sorry I forgot the shout out. Usually I do one. I'm just, you know, it's hard to share one brain cell. No, it's not fine. No, it's not fine. There's another one. No, I mean, it doesn't matter, but like, it's important to shout out. Thank you again so much for the raid. I'm very appreciated. Look, it just isn't third party. I mean, it probably isn't. It's its own thing, but usually it's like my PC is an amalgamation of pretty much everything. Like I don't even, do I have AMD in my, I think I have AMD. AMD and Intel and Nvidia and, I mean, whatever. I have my specs in my about section, at least like the most basic ones. The ones that people usually ask, like for the graphics card, what CPU, stuff like that. I have that in my about section. Like if you scroll down. But yeah, let's go back to Murder Drones. We are having a little watch party. I don't know how far you are on Murder Drones, but we are on episode number 6. So if you haven't watched the first several parts, you might get spoiled. I think you will definitely mostly 100% get spoiled. You finished it? Okay, that's good. That's good. Because I am in blind. I have not ever seen any of them. Today's my first time watching it. First time ever. So I don't want to be spoiled. And at the same time, this is like, I have so many questions. But yeah. So yeah, let's dive into it. I hope you all replenished your drinkies and everything. And let's start. Gabriel Ultrakill joined in the last episode and drinks some beer and Luigi. Hell yeah! Okay, let's go. Mean! Stop! Mean! Nah, you're good. I just don't want to miss anything, okay? I'm sorry if you have ads. They'll be over soon. Wait, you're right. That is a PC from Pomni. Connected universe?
Tessa?
You're a mimic! Too tall, handsome, is toxic.
Welcome back, welcome back. Let me just scoot. Scoot. Scoot.
You're human. Real tired of killing this one.
Effective drones were cloned more.
It is you.
Sin disappeared on Earth.
Boss ran away.
We mutually disengaged. Her last known act was sicking you lot on the human exoplanets.
Why?
That's what we're trying to figure out, bozo.
That's kind of a big piece.
Oh, you're halfway to affiliate? That's great! That is amazing. When did you start streaming?
Jay, relay hand. Sin's orders.
Step 1. Clear
Like
drops
January-ish?
on the
Wait, so like
Step
that's
2.
your third month and you're already way to affiliate? Hell yeah! Let's go!
But if Sin wants these labs, we burn them down. That key bug's our way in.
So proud of you!
Jay, mind my ship.
Let's open up the memories. Huh. Oh, you know what's amazing? You know what's amazing? After we see this, I can finally watch all the connections, like all the conspiracy YouTube videos from other people about murder drones and the digital circus ones. Woo! I'm so happy. I'm so interested. Let's go.
Of course, boss.
Why involve Doll? What's happening to her?
She reckons the humans did something to her folks down here. Gave them a sickness she inherited.
And?
I think she's right. Coming or what?
Is the secret elevator labeled?
There's always a secret elevator and a secret basement. Don't. It's a movie called Goon of the Last Enforcers.
Right. Might be some security specifically against you guys.
I can't even. Yeah. Don't look. Oh wait, what was that? Don't look? Oh, the light. Oh, okay, let's see.
Human made security this human can control.
Access denied.
Maybe.
Anything the screw sends plan.
Where's the secret basement and the secret elevator? You're asking the real questions right there. They said the thing!
Sources say that was... Except I'm going this way, don't take me to Kansas!
Yep. What the fuck did she say?
Huh. Radio. Sources say that was... Except I'm going this way, don't take me to Kansas!
What? Something, kill me next! What?
Shoot the baby immediately.
That's not good enough!
Hey, surface slickers.
Hello!
Hello!
Sentinels picked at this one. I try not damage good parts. Of course, some parts more valuable than others, ain't they?
More valuable.
Whoa, hey, cut that thing up and you're gonna get a big creepy worm. An improvement.
Nah, heat keeps them sluggish. Ain't our first rodeo.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Okay, that's enough of it.
Don't be mad at the X, because it still works in the future. It's an old reliable.
Though, ain't seen 02 since she left us to die.
Little buddy, gonna get red inside if you try that with me.
Doing great, dude.
And whose side?
Tried sawing there?
What?
Oh! We've got Nori's kid here! Need more, said he. It's biting.
Aww.
Finally, the code. Lordy. Walk and talk?
How'd you know my mom? Was she cool?
She didn't suck, did she?
Back to the others!
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, hello.
You're a lot like her, I'll say. Except her yellow eyes.
Easy, creep. You've got the wrong...
Nori, right? Sure thought killing all them folks was pretty slick.
Wait, stop! Seriously? What are you talking about?
They've gotta be in there.
You're fine. You're good to sleep. Go, go, go. Have an amazing evening. Thank you so much for the raids. You streamed. You did your deed. Good night, Heldig. Thank you so much again. Bye.
And Uzi.
Wanna take a gander at Earthen?
No, Tessa, we don't have time.
Can't leave the office, idiot! Can't get back in our rooms, neither.
Wait.
We know it mutates in damaged AI. It took Sin as a host, then it took everything. The humans here saw what was happening at home. Thought they could understand it. All they did was spread it.
Then, Uzi, You could fix her, right? That's why you're here?
I'm here to find which drones were infected. When we get to the labs and find that list, I'll need you to choose the universe over one little drone, N, before she's not herself anymore.
Wait, is she actually a human?
Oh, don't mind. Maybe.
He did. Ah, what?
Wakey, wakey. Don't say I never did anything for.
V! Is Uzi...
We're leaving.
I can take a squiz
You
of it.
have said you could control the Sentinels.
Well, at least they can't boot loop me. We'll just
Do
have
whatever
to...
you want. N?
It's okay, N. I haven't been honest with V yet.
What did she tell you? Ow. My freaking head. N?
I like how the feelings are usually mostly portrayed by the reflections themselves. So you never really know what she actually is feeling. Must please place me on proximity.
Convenient. It's a trap. Yeah, no, never mind.
No!
Oi!
Hi, Kelly McFinch.
Bloody
Welcome, welcome.
convenient, eh?
I'm sorry, we're already on episode 6. I hope you're not getting spoiled by this. Aw, they're holding hands.
Ew.
Don't date my robot, please.
He's his own person! You, ew! You're mean!
It was a trap. It was so a trap. The elevator!
Uh-oh! Hope I don't human everywhere!
Oh, this one's against humans now.
Lucy, no!
Oh, my choices!
Again.
Did I get it?
Oh, she keeps her glasses. It's so cute.
Becca, that's bad. Come on, team!
God, the fights are so cool!
Hey,
No, Dave! We need you!
Nah. Uzi? I trust you.
Oh, that's a first.
Can you set me free?
Not V!
My soul
I liked V too!
casting me in cold.
No! 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 Love the part when you didn't understand anything. I thought you watched it! 2 hit the game, Ultra Kill. Hi, Workin, welcome. Yeah, the music gets overshadowed by everything. Honestly, though, I just watched EP1. Really? Oh, wow. And you're okay with getting yourself spoiled? Because there's a lot that has been happening so far. So much, though, at this point. Okay, episode 7. Fine. Okay, you have to know yourself. I just wouldn't want anyone to get spoiled. Because it's amazing. I love the animations. I love the attention to detail. There were some references to what was it? The one with the dragons. Did you watch JoJo's? None. I mean, just like season 1, I think, and dropped it because it got weird. It got too bizarre. It got too bizarre for me. Jonas' Bizarre Adventure, exactly. Real, yeah. I got too real, got too bizarre. No, I just didn't understand what was going on, and then I was like, you know what? I don't know. Maybe I'll give it a chance. Like one more. Oh, Jurassic Park. Yeah, it had like several references, I think, to Jurassic Park. Well, not like JoJo, but like this one, the Murder Drones, the last episode. I think it did. JoJo is kind of for the memes. I think so too, yeah. I think JoJo is an amazing, like, they are so good at it, creating new memes. Like all the dances, all the stances, all the poses, all the outfits. Nice. I know that much. But as in for the actual story, literally no idea. Oh, no spoilers in chat, please. Please, 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 please. For whoever is watching this with me for the first time, I don't know, but because there might always be some lurkers who are watching this for the same time as I am, and it's their first time. So please be nice. No spoilers in chat. Okay. Are we ready for the next one, episode 7? It's getting pretty late for me. I hope we can actually finish this before I pass out because sleep issue, because sleepy. I have to be up early tomorrow, like way early, like way early for work. So I have a very important meeting. Very important work meeting because Kato is earning the big bucks. Not really, but she has can react to the music. To the music? You mean like what music? I'm about to pass out due to sleep deprived. Pretty much. Literally me. Oh, you send the music in the Discord server? Does it have to be now, or do we finish? There it is, I see it. Does it have to be now? Because I'd like to finish the Murder Drones first and then continue with, you know, all the other reactions. Because I'm kinda in the flow, you know, in the flow of the glow. Whenever I want? Okay, hell yeah. Then we'll do it after Murder Drones. Okay. I also wanted to like react to Alien Stage, kinda, actually. But I think we don't have any time for this after the Murder Drones, honestly, so we'll might have to move it to another day. We'll move it to another day. It's late already. But let's go. Did everybody replenish their drinks, their snacks, their popcorn, went to the places all they had to be? Or at least made into their preferred form of cups where they usually do it? I don't know, I don't judge. If yes, I'll continue. I have my Coca-Cola. Hold on. Good. Then, 3, 2, 1.
math. Dr. Chambers! Oh, no. I'm not. Is this guy important?
Hi, Piero. Welcome, Piero.
Chambers! 148!
Right, so, is a doctor-specific thing?
Wait, they're literally exercising
I'm
it.
on it!
Exorcism on robots. I love this. In a church too. Everything fits so well. The dragons are free. Also, is
Get over here!
Yeva a scientist?
Yep, so I couldn't find 48?
Or Nora, whatever the name was.
Whatever!
The one that is now at the door. Sup? Hi, Peter. Welcome, welcome. Glad you're here. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing amazing.
Thanks for the new host, intern. MacGuffin.
Oh, that pretty much explains it, though. Get home, studied Latin, played Apex. Apex sounds good. 9 lessons. Oh, that's a bit much. Well, now you're here. Feel free to relax, have some snacks, and watch whatever this abomination is doing right now. No, I honestly hope you're doing good. You can do this, Piero. I believe in you. It only sounds fun after 400 hours. 450.
Don't think I should. I'm sorry, Anne.
Oh, no, it's okay, Uzi. I am so sorry.
Enough, N. We'll say V after we finish here. Uzi, let's have you sit this one out, eh? Box over there. Robots like foxes, right?
What? No,
N.
Uzi, there, might be some stuff down here that you don't want to see.
Oh, what the hell is going on?
Nothing! We don't know everything yet, but we're not gonna hurt you, okay?
Hurt me?
Hi, welcome back. Welcome back, Dragnix. Hi, Mikotona. I'm pro cat and cat is streaming.
And you won't tell me why we're wandering around, 'cause
I'm a good
Jehovah's
friend,
Joyce
and
hiding
secrets are
for you.
blackmail.
Yeah, it's very convincing, I know, right?
Okay. Does your secret friend want to know about football, or...? So is that related to the thing you're looking for?
No. yeah, no it is.
Uzi! Uzi! I deserve this, I deserve this, I deserve this!
I like how they literally banned reality with this glitch. Emoji! Wait, what? OT is optional, unrelated. The singularity is actively consuming everything you hold dear. Let's go! Let's go! Lab space. I get the surface lab irony of the church thing. It's what was available. We don't know what it was. Literally just down here. I mean, I understand why though. It's a lot of lore, a lot of very cool animation. The music is baffling.
I missed you, Em.
Thank you, Mind Chef! Trauma goes from here you find to there!
You know, you're one of the main reasons I wanted your team to retain your personalities.
The voice acting is superb.
You always surprise me. Loved doing anything.
They went rogue on humans, right?
Thanks for clearing the way on this planet too. Let's eat.
They just consume! Humans versus drones. Yeah. They just ate all the humans and now they're here. To apparently eat whatever's left here. That's how I understand it, at least. I don't know if that's the truth. Please, no spoilers.
after her own murder pet. You stupid or something?
Oh, yeah.
Well, by me then. Try. Hey, you look familiar. Watch the road. You got wings? Focus! Left. Think you could get this across to the surface? I'm looking for a hunk named Khan.
Uzi's dad? What?
How do you know my daughter?
So...
That's actually Uzi's dad. Holy shit.
Guns?
Kick also.
Yeah.
You love me. I'm watching it for the first time, Kelly. For the first time. But I love it so far, yeah. Yo, if they ever bring a human back in this, it will be horrible. It's gonna be eaten immediately.
Park your way. Check the perimeter.
Mr. Doorman, sir?
Bad crowd, those murder drones. Destroying ways off the planet. My wife. My daughter having interests beyond cannibalism and Nightcore?
What he got against Nightcore?
It's the end times! If my wife's closet is right, the planet's gonna try to eat us soon.
Huh? Alrighty, Piro, thank you so much for joining. Have an amazing evening. And she blew everything up.
Где фиксит человек?
Not sure what you mean.
Избавиться от вычислителя. Где он?
So that's what they were doing down here, huh? Crucifix-looking thing.
Так ты не знаешь.
Had my suspicions. Thought they kept cutting my feed. Had to save yourself, huh?
Я не позволю вычислителю использовать меня и поглотить планету.
Not sure it needs you, buddy.
It's Russian. Now that's a jump scare.
The new host, intern. MacGuffin.
It's the USB all along.
Ow.
What?
In the silence.
Or not, I don't. She was speaking Russian. That was Foxy from FNAF. Yeah.
Then the planet kinda half imploded anyway. Humans all woke up on the surface, Rain scrambled enough to have a kid, and the rest is dumb, stupid history. Stop that. Now the Solver's found its way back to finish the job. Who's its host?
Like Uzi? And a red-eyed...
Yevis kid, I know, dummy. Which one was just trying to eat us?
Both.
God's been busy. Just hurry, stupid.
Of course! Lucy's gonna freak out when I tell her!
Tell her I'm alive, you die.
Sorry, ma'am. I won't keep secrets from Uzi anymore. Even if you say it might hurt.
So yeah, it is the mom, yeah.
Nuance alert, ma'am. I caused every horror in her life. Destroyed the planet, got you things sick here.
Gave her ungodly Aldrich genetics.
No time. Promise.
I promise. To wait until you're ready to tell her yourself?
Ugh, bite me.
Tessa, I didn't. She just. Wait! Something else did this to Doll. You have to believe.
No worries. Makes my job easier. Thought there'd be more of you silver freaks anyway.
You knew about the patch, yes or no? One chance.
Cute. You know why I keep you around here?
No way.
Hey, buddy. Yeah, that should help. All I know is I
sure
need
did, yeah.
you to figure things out. Together.
That's really sweet, big brother. Too bad you've served your purpose. Don't worry, your backups will forgive me. Nori, you're dead.
You're frickin' grounded.
Angry.
Can I just say the fights in here are amazing. Get bitch slapped. I think the opposite? Well, you're wrong. I don't know, I like them. Huh?
Nori! I should mention Uzi and I!
What?
Uzi Dorman. Those things killed your frickin' mother!
Ow! I'm not. Hey, lady, you
Don't frickin' own me!
Oh.
It did not disgust me and gross and... That was your mom! What?
Wait, no!
You should have tell her! You promised not to tell. No way this is coming back. No, I don't accept this. This is not a human. Dramatic pictures and plot twists. That is true, but then again, they want to keep you like on your toes. It's just what, like a 15-minute animation. I don't know, it tickles something in my ADHD brain.
Oh yes, get snuck upon. Neck bite. Stab. It's been fun, and also that's sarcasm. Honestly,
But I appreciate the
I'm
criticism, like I get it.
starving.
I get what you mean though, absolutely. I understand.
Ride's good to go, boss. Just say. Who are you idiots?
Mm-hmm. Exactly, yeah. But I get that it gets a little bit repetitive after a time.
Hey. Thanks for, like... everything.
Uzi, don't you dare!
Oh? Huh? Just what? What? What in the actual? What? Where are we even? Oh god. Are we in it looked like she was in space. Oh, I'm about to pass out. Ugh. Ugh. Sleepy. How many episodes do you have? Wait, let me have a little look. yeah, apparently 8 episodes. So this is the last one. Huh. Okay. Let's see. So far, I'm baffled. I like the fights. I like the animations. I'm utterly and horribly confused. Frickaroony confused. What in the actual frick is happening? But I'm all here for it. I love it. I like, wow. No wonder people are so into it. I see there is potential for a deep lore. And I see there is potential. She is in space. It looked like she's in space, but at the same time, it looked like it was also, it could have been like some form of like singularity, kind of black hole kind of thing. You know? At least to me. But again, I don't know anything about space. At the same time, I see there is like a big potential for lore. I see there is a huge potential for being connected to the amazing sorry, my kitty just woke up. to the digital circus. That's what I wanted to say. Yeah. If only Ghostworks had more money and time. Didn't they? I don't know if it also accounts for murder drones, but I remember the team from the amazing digital circus are now getting funded by Netflix. They are now on Netflix. And you can still see all the episodes on YouTube, but also now on Netflix. So there's that. So they are actually being funded by a company now, like them big bucks. So I'm happy for them. I think it'll only bring them, I hope it'll only bring them a good chunk amount of money. I hope they don't have to like bend down to the shareholders and have to like change stuff here and there, because usually that's what happens. Someone creates something very cool, they get bought by a big company, and then the company says, gotta change, please change, we don't like them, doesn't make us money. So that's what I hope will not happen, so that they are still very much open in their creativity. Okay, yeah, Dragdix is right, last episode time. Let's go. Let's freaking go. The cat talks? It does, it does. It says meow. It says meow. It says meow, mother. Yeah, Digital Circus I have already seen. A meow indeed. Also, hi Fiala, welcome, welcome. No, what I think what Fiala meant is that the kitty in my hands is connected to the kitty in my brain. Something like that. We share a brain cell. That's why we talk at the same time. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, but the Digital Circus I actually saw before the Murder Drones, because somehow it got on my recommended, and I was like, you know what? That looks freaking cool. It looks like one of those very happy-go-lucky, but then twist kind of thing. That one I already saw. Amazing though, love it. Huge potential for deep lore, just like this one is. So, are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Yes, the one in my hands is the true form. Honestly, I should just, you know what? You don't even need to see me. All you need to see is this. That's all you need to see, honestly. Hi. Meow. Meow, meow. I love this kid. You know what? You know what? He's gonna be my new model. That's my new model from now on. Forever and ever. Now. Okay. Let's finish this. Replenish your popcorn, replenish your drinks. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. So it literally is a space? Interesting. Oh, it's not just her.
Spaceship pilot!
And my mom was back there!
Sorry, I didn't know.
Oh, you were supposed to get away.
Yeah, I'm kind of like actually mad about what you did. But we can talk later!
Then die mad, bitch!
What do they build
That's
off?
a serious issue.
That's a strong metal.
Before that wolf thing.
There's no way they're still burning.
Like dating, right?
Oh, yeah.
Just
like
because I
that
can't always,
was the
I
plan.
can't always
Yeah,
read.
Like, yeah.
Yay.
No.
Rose, get away! Time to murder a planet!
She took everything over. What the hell? She took over everything. The better English. Okay. Something, something. I'm not English.
Thank you, boss. Good as new. Yep, there's cool. Thanks.
Not the pipe!
All right, sentient mass. Time to go in the scary planet hole thing. Ow! Gravity! Okay, I'm fine and calm and go away!
Narc.
Working with Zen?
Mood. Wait, who's she texting? Yep.
We were supposed to get away, Jay! You said we do our jobs on this planet, and it leaves us alone!
It tricked you. If I promised you anything, it tricked me too.
You know there's no escape, even in death!
I promise it's better on the winning team. As a team.
Oh, how about you bite me? Hey, Sid! Suck on this!
No way! That's quite the power she has now.
Dropped this. Silly.
That's the human. Right? Ooh.
Uzi.
Hi, Ed. It's in the humanoid body.
I see. You will not talk to me because I have hurt your feelings. Easier to assimilate than explain anyway.
Bite me.
Okay. Okay, you first, eager beaver. Let me in, 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 let me in.
never needed either of you.
Ui.
Leg.
Not human, cyborg, you can... Yeah. I agree with you, Dragonix. It's like... so weird.
Ben? You're okay?
I wasn't. Tessa is Sin. She's here. And I don't know how much you remember, but Jay tricked us. Or it tricked Jay
Oh, that's
too.
so a trap. That is so a trap.
I'm so sorry. I should have been honest, but I was just
Oh, maybe not.
V, stop!
Do your job and I leave you and Annie alone. Right, V?
still.
Bad job, V. Stormy world. God fucked it.
Go long, Uzi!
They're fucking dead!
Uzi's not here.
Hands off! No one traumatizes these weirdly hot robots but me! Glad you're not dead or whatever.
Boring.
Yeah, that was weird.
Annoying.
Sorry, just me in here. I think dumb things are frickin' cool, and I am...
Kick her butt, babe! Woo!
Okay.
Nightcore! Let's go!
As she waits at dawn, looking for a way to escape her lonely heart. I won't fall down. We don't follow crowds, we hold them true. I'm not done, believe me. We won't settle down, we'll make the
That's a trap. Don't believe it, don't believe it, don't believe it, don't believe it.
Wrong team.
No more tricks.
I don't know, I feel like we need a secret handshake or something, right?
extra puppies. Now that's a black hole. Doesn't that like do something to you? Like make you implode, explode, whatever? Ooh. Okay, never mind, I said anything. It does. Pretty sure so close to proximity a black hole is bad for your health. Yeah. Optimus Prime. She literally ate the spark. You don't know me, I hate you? Isn't that something children say?
Kinda hot.
Lucy?
Get back!
Lucy is...
Oh, hell yeah! I'm a damaged OC.
That's weird.
And yep, that's how I learned nightmares are real, and we probably should have stayed behind the old doors.
Yep.
And that maybe I don't actually hate it here.
The hero's journey! Nice! I like the references.
That's my girlfriend!
Now that was weird. Why is she still in classroom?
Also, now I can do
Poor
this!
doll. That was quite a watch. Oh gosh. Wow. The prom. Such hush product. Yeah, it had a very high production value from what I see. A lot of people worked with it, so I think it's on a similar scale as in like Has Been Hotel, Hell of a Boss. You have opinion? Go for it. Uh-oh.
You look great. Have you considered a bow, though?
Oh no. She's still there! She is still in there. Oh no. Let's switch to a little bit of music. Since it's not a positive opinion, I prefer not to share. You can say something that is still nice, I guess. I mean, if you didn't like it, then you didn't like it. Like, that's fine. A lot of amazing works are out there and people just don't like them for whatever reason. Sometimes they don't like the art, sometimes they don't like the pacing, sometimes they think it's too loud, and goddamn, it was very loud at times. She's now a hybrid. Yep, that's what it seems like, yeah. She has now... Not for me, I think. No, I understand. It's not for everybody, absolutely. You would be surprised how many people are also complaining about like Hell of a Boss, Has Been Hotel, because mainly of the swearing and saying it has like horrible writing and stuff. But I've seen it, I've watched it. I think it's amazing. People have to consider that they usually hire good people, but they usually hire people they also can afford, right? So this is still a very indie production. From what I've seen with the murder drones, I don't know much about it. I don't know how they funded themselves. I think mostly through, well, their own investments and probably YouTube money, considering how each of the episodes has millions and millions of views. And that's amazing. They should be able to get like all the funding, but at the end, it's not a high, like corporate high value production as we are usually used to see on TV, you know? How was it? I personally loved it. I really liked it. I never seen it before. I just saw the thumbnails and thought, kinda looks silly. I don't know if it's for me. I'm not sure. But I also saw it had several episodes, and I wasn't sure how many episodes there were in total, so I didn't know how much time I want to invest into that. But at the same time, using it, you know, watch with you guys as a stream thing, I don't feel bad for investing the time, because in the end, we could all share it together. And, you know, it's now content, I guess, for whatever content is. That's a stupid reason to use it for. But at the same time, having a full-time job, caring for kitties, having like all kinds of, well, stupid errands, I don't really get like a lot of time, you know? And so I use all the time to... Hi!
Thinfoot21 raided with 1 viewers.
Hi, Thinfoot! Welcome! Thank you for the raid! No, I just don't really have a lot of time to invest in like watching like long-term shows. If I watch something, I usually have it on the side where I don't really have to pay attention while I work, for example. But even then, I usually have like music running so that I can still focus on my work. And if there's something I really want to actively watch, then obviously that's like, I'm happy to share that with you when I can actively watch on stream. But yeah, amazing thing, thank you. I don't think it was a deep reaction, honestly. I think it was just a normal reaction. I think there's so much lore in there to be found, and I'm honestly kind of hyped for all the lore explanation stories. But while we are at it, let's Thinfoot21, was it? Yeah. Let's give a little shout out to our raiders. Thank you so much, Thinfoot. Thank you. Our reflection. I mean, I don't know if that was deep at all, actually. Honestly, sometimes I feel so bad watching stuff with you guys or like reacting to stuff because I think like, what the fuck? What else can I say? There's so many things going on in my mind at the same time, and I can't even pinpoint one of them. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Of course, I will like give you a shout out, guys. Go follow Thinfoot. What were you playing? What were you do? I'm just so grateful you raided me. I promise to take amazing care of the community. Feel free to lurk and relax if you need to grab food or sleep or chill. Just whatever you need. There's no pressure. I was making an RPG map in Minecraft. I mean, yeah, you can literally do anything in Minecraft at this point, honestly. Why am I even wondering? But yeah, thank you so much again. And thank every one of you for the support. I'm actually baffled. I didn't think anybody would be interested in watching this with me. I'm also glad I had like one day where I could mainly relax my hand. Like I had some stuff to do today that involved my hand. But now I didn't really do much, and I think that's good sometimes to have something where it's not like 6 hours of ultra kill where I scream and cry like a baby. But at the same time, we are now... I enjoyed sharing with you in chat. I'm happy you did. I'm happy you did. That's good. That's good. I mean, even if you don't enjoyed it, it's cool that we could hang. It's always cool that we all can hang like this on stream. I like this. If you wanna rewatch and watch the VOD or whatever, it's up in its entirety after the stream on YouTube on my live channel, like on my channel on live. I think it's kind of nice to see that we kind of reacted to it. It's gonna be one of my reaction videos because those apparently go well or whatever. Probably not gonna have any views whatsoever. But who cares? Who cares? Who cares? But now I really haven't planned anything except I was asked to react to this one last thing, the music. Beep, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, beep, boop. One thing that I really liked about murder drones is, and I can't really pinpoint it what exactly did it so well, but whenever they showed like magic stuffs, like those glowy tentacles for example, they always had like a little bit of a like coding thing on the side, as if all the magic is just like very high code, very complex code that we will not understand, that it's not even like, you know, that they didn't even specify it really that much, because it's probably even irrelevant, but they wanted to signify that whatever this is doing is still machine's work. This is like no magic here. This is actually like science stuff that is happening here. And that's kind of interesting because at the end we are dealing with space stuff and like planet destroying kind of forces, which is are you sure? Like and I was also kind of baffled because those drones were able to withstand so much damage, I guess. That makes me wonder how many parts, like how many spare parts do you have? Do you own? Is everything just interchangeable? Can I just... And how do they even regenerate? Like what's the science behind this? Because they kind of tried to show that everything, like there's no magic here with all the code stuff on the side. Whenever kind of superficial stuff was happening, like supernatural stuff was happening, there was also like always like code on the side to signify that this is not magic, this is not... But how do they regenerate? Nanites. What are nanites? Is it like their own regenerative cells? Because I know organic matter has that, where the cells regenerate by themselves. I didn't... The tiny robots. Huh. And I didn't know that mech has that as well. If it has, that's freaking cool, actually. I thought only organic matter has the ability to regenerate. Which actually also would pose the question, are they in some, at least some, like a little bit, like, I don't know, like 5% in their mech organic? Are they like a little bit like Evangelions, where they have some of organic matter that is just shielded by... Yes, they do though, because we saw the hearts, right? We saw the hearts, and the hearts were purely organic. They were enhanced with like tech. More reassembling. I see. Yo, but the innards, like the hearts, the blood and everything, I mean, that was probably oil or whatever, but it still looked organic, right? I'm gonna be honest, after watching a few minutes, I realized I might go back and rewatch the actual thing because of the animation. Yes, do that! Oh, dear lord, do that! Hold on, let me give you the first one again. I mean, you will obviously find it yourself. Murder Drones episode 1. But I want to give you the official, from the official copy link address. This should be it, I think. No, that's disgusting. Wait. This one. Here. So this is the official from the official channel, the official YouTube channel. Please go watch it there. They deserve every watch, every like, every sub, everything. I really, really recommend. Oh, and if you, I think they have like a playlist if you don't want to like click the entire time. But if you click on one of them and if you have like, you know, what is next to play, it has audio tracks. Holy shit, okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, so just click on the next one. It's automatically recommended. Well, if we are very technical, it is very hard to define what is alive and what is organic and whatnot. I mean, I think I need to think about that one, because I always thought, because you know, whatever is like actual cells is organic, and whatever we kinda for example, wood. Is wood organic? I'd say yes. But why? Oh, is there like a definition? Hold on. So the official definition says relating or derived from living matter, or produced or involved production. Oh, that's for food, I guess. What is a simple definition? Okay, so organic describes things that are natural or related to nature. In common usage, organic is used to mean healthful or close to nature. It could also describe foods grown without artificial pesticides or fertilizers. So, steel is not organic, then. Because it's not related to nature? Somehow that does not fit into my brain. I mean, if wood can grow by itself, that would make it organic. Steel cannot grow by itself. A human can grow by itself. But steel is found in nature? Is it though? Is a stone organic? A stone cannot grow, but actually, yes, it's how we actually have Earth. Ha! Never mind, I said anything. But stone isn't defined as organic. I'm confused. Carbon compounds are usually organic. So then basically everything that is stone and yeah, steel isn't found in nature. Yeah, that would kind of, but something like, I don't know, stone isn't a carbon compound? Huh? Oh? Hold on. Is stone organic or inorganic? Inorganic materials such as stone, metal, ceramic, and glass, which are all made from rocks or minerals, and they are inorganic. Huh. Yeah, iron we found in... No, but iron we found in its raw form in nature. Oh, is iron organic? It's also defined as inorganic. It's an inorganic mineral that is found in substances that do not contain carbon-hydrogen bonds and are not derived from living organisms. Minerals are things like calcite, silicone, etc. Carbon is not organic. So then the drones kind of seem to me like they are... No element is organic? Oh yeah, okay, fair. But you can make something organic from the inorganic elements. That would work, right? Because we humans kind of are made from lots and lots of elements. Nature is... I wonder then what the drones are made from. Like what, because they seem like they have like organic matter inside, which is then also inside kind of enhanced, or at least, well, kinda, you know, gestützt, what's the word? Vibranium, no. Kinda stabilized, I guess, by machine stuff, by tech stuff, by mech stuff. And then on the outer shell is basically machine only, like, and it can't even been steel because they were in outer space and they were burning so long. They were burning, and if you're falling that high from outer space, I bet steel would melt in those outer space high, very high falling rates, I guess. We don't call books trees either, yet they're made from wood. That's fair, yeah. Best definition for organic is something with aptness to live. But then again, what is being alive? We are going deeper and deeper. Guys, this is a deep dive now. I was more impressed by the clothes not burning up. I mean, you could tell the argument that it's either also made of the same material as their bodies, which did not burn up. At the same time, you could also just say it's creative decision to not have your characters running around naked all the time, because then it would make the show unwatchable on YouTube. But let's say it's the first one. Let's say it's from the same material as their bodies, and therefore does not get harmed or burned down, or yeah. So apparently it can get cut. It can get cut by the same material, I guess. Whatever the claws are made of, maybe they're from a different material than the actual body, like the shell, I guess, the vessel. But whatever the claws are from, they can pretty much cut through that. But then they get not burned. Questions over questions, questions over questions. I'm sure there are so many videos out there on YouTube explaining exactly all those questions. Okay, but if we are a show to entertain Palmy on digital sugars, that also could be a thing. Who says we're not just in a simulation of a simulation of a simulation? Who says? In the end, this VTuber is not even real. I'm not even real. I just exist in your mind. Just here. to waste your time, to waste all of your almost 6 hours. Holy shit. Okay. So let's end the simulation and let's go back into the real world. Yeah, for those watching on YouTube, you may join me on Twitch right now because I will be ending the stream now. My dream the other day felt real as fuck. Blop blop. Hi, welcome Froggy. Welcome, welcome. We are about to end the stream though, because I need to go sleep desperately. It is very late. I need to be up very early tomorrow for job things. Honey is streaming Honey Meal. Oh yes, we're gonna raid Honey Meal then. The song, I forgot the song. I have it prepared. Hold on. It's 2 minutes, right? You said 2 minutes. Okay, but I will be now ending the YouTube stream. Oh, my dear fellow YouTubers, I love you very much. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you for joining me on the stream here on YouTube. I usually stream on Twitch, and next time will be probably on Twitch as well, but we'll see. New video coming soon. I love you all very much, and until next time. Bye YouTube, bye.